Hmm.
On the left is the bar. First timers get a free drink. On the right are the restrooms. Back there is
I
the
made
lobby
it.
and the performance stage.
Hey.
Second floor. A nice patio to look down on the first floor.
Okay,
Door that is
and
open
I put the
within
other
the
stuff
middle
in.
will lead you to a more private area to where it's more quiet.
Happen,
No
and
germs. Further back down is the restaurant.
there we
It
go.
will open soon, and when it does, you can get yourself some
Hey,
food if you
you
wish.
a ticket to my machine momentarily, haven't I?
These bracelets activate with a relic here to notify any abilities that may be pesky for other patrons as well. So other than that, I may see you rest, put this on, and you'll be on your way.
Going. Thanks.
Doing alright.
All right. Have a wonderful
I
night.
got all my stuff in
Sorry?
the box.
You going?
Thank you.
Thank you.
They're going.
Gonna be too much.
Yep, go.
Maybe have to down the high stage, but
You didn't hit the send button.
I didn't think about that. I don't really care about that too much.
Again.
Because there's only
It's okay, but
a fair few people.
But I do have stuff for you. I did get you stuff, but I didn't bring it with me. I'll send it. I'll give it to you next time.
Understandable.
Yeah, it's gonna be a.
We'll see how this goes. It might be one of those we'll never do this again.
For the helping with the
We had several drop out already.
stove
Like 6 or 7.
machine.
It might be one of those that.
Of course, in time. Yeah, no, trust me. I don't want that building burning down as much as you do.
I think they're trying to do that, but they're yeah.
I
Some
didn't
people might have been
interrupt
hoping for the contestants
Don't worry
to
about
show
it.
up sooner.
It's a thing. It's not a thing. It's not a thing. Okay. Friend.
Hi.
Murdered. Just step over this way.
It is very good to see you, friend Danielle.
Some security staff really quick,
Been a while.
but I'll be fine.
We shouldn't be out here. Let's try to walk over there.
The watermelon one. If you
It
has outer wear. If you need to approve it beforehand, that's fine.
Gotcha. Is it the? It's
Members of my race that I thought were dead, but
The Melon contest. You know, my objective.
Okay, I wish we picked the other side.
interesting twist, but
Why?
You're a judge.
What's wrong?
One of the people over there is just annoying.
You're made of.
Which one?
If somebody dies, you know, I gotta ask.
Oh, that person. Yeah. They seem really weird. It's been a while since I've seen them.
But hey, I guess it's been a while.
Oh. Yeah, it has been a while. Yeah, it's been a really, really long time, actually.
Wait,
This one does have some level of good news.
hold on. Have you seen the rest of this place? Like since it's changed?
No?
Think about it. It'd be
No.
objective. They wouldn't make me like
Yeah, this
That's
is
my first time I've been here.
comments or anything. No one
Maybe
would
we should walk around first then.
Yes, we should show friend Mushy around.
dodging the point. I'm saying a dead person.
Okay.
would make a great-
And it's supposed to get away from that sick person. Yeah.
Okay.
That's a halo, right?
Lillian, what were you saying?
Oh, this one did manage to get some good news.
Dead because it's a dead body.
This one finally was able to find, at the assistance of friend Flo, a job in which one was able to apply for a beginner's level position without needing 3 years of experience.
Oh, really?
Unfortunately, there were scheduling conflicts. However, the existence of such a job gives this one hope.
Oh, I wanted to talk to you about that, and I wanted to talk to someone else about that too. Sorry, I'm about to try to say hi.
Yeah. Make sure something doesn't pop out. No one. Last thing we need is a Janet Jackson moment.
So, Lila might have a suggestion for a place
It's
to
a
go to.
cactus. I need to dance that cactus so they ever started flowering, because I wanted to collect the seeds and try and grow another cactus.
I'll go ask him fast.
They're talking to someone.
I don't know what it is.
I'll talk to them in a bit.
Oh, he's not
I want
talking.
to
Oh,
communicate
it's
with someone
Oswin.
else.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, cactus.
His name is Oswin.
You're Lizzie, correct?
You're asking a lot of me to remember a name.
Okay.
This one understands.
Sorry about that.
This one often has difficulty with the names sometimes, too.
Yeah,
There
same
are a
here,
great
same
many
here.
things to learn and remember,
Mm.
so often this one finds themselves forgetting the names.
Mm. Oh, so there's like this cafe place up in the Upper Superior that might actually be a good place to get introduced to, I guess, well, getting a job. So I can show you there at some point.
I'll be calling everyone you see as speakers to
Oh.
go up to the restaurant to
Oh, in that case, this one would be interested. However, this one does hope there are not scheduling conflicts like there were previously.
Well, hopefully not. Anyways, you should probably see the rest of this place too.
Oh, yes.
Oh, okay.
So, I guess,
There are a lot of people.
that place is the bar over there. Over here is a bunch of other little hangout areas.
Having a bar here is redundant for me. I can't even drink anything.
What's that? Oh, well,
Having a bar is redundant to me. I can't even drink anything. I was told to come here and make friends.
well, wait, how
I bet
do
the
you...
drinks are really tasty too.
They are kind of tasty, but how would you be able... How do you refresh yourself? It's on this planet.
Oh, I have to go back to my ship and I have to recompress the entire cabin with...
Oh.
I don't know what it is. I just keep getting tanks of the stuff. My big friend, I think you met them. You were kind of scared of them because they look like a bug. But yeah, they give me all the tanks that I use to keep my ships out.
Yeah, okay.
And I go in there to repressurize the chamber, and it takes a long time. So I have all my drinks at once.
That explains that. So here's like another area for like, you know, hanging around in, like the little places you can just sit down. It sometimes helps with the you know, ease off the flux off the eyes as well down there.
Okay.
Yes, this one did encourage a bit of a flux of new moment ago.
Further down over there are bathrooms you can go into. They actually have bathrooms that does not say drinks labeled on them.
Wait, really? That must have been confusing, people trying to drink out of the bathroom.
Yeah, no, it's nothing like that. It's nothing like that. But you have to make sure you gotta make sure that like you go there when like Sachi's not kind of around over there, because Sachi keeps sending people to go and get sewer bear milk. So you have to make sure to avoid the situations when you see Sachi
What's
going
that?
Oh, sewer bear milk? Milk because we're sewer bear.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
What's a sewer bear? Actually, what's a bear?
A bear is a big, furry, well, they're usually four-legged, but they can't stand on their legs, more for kind of like also intimidation or having more power to assault you with, but, they could be as big as that person right over there, maybe a little bit taller, and they have like,
That's really big.
they have a lot of strength in all their sort of their swipes and their teeth as well. Although their teeth, they're not known for biting really hard, but
Wait, do they have big teeth and big claws?
not normally, no.
They seem to be wonderful opponents to fight.
Yeah, we should fight one.
We're like a quarter the size of a bear, though. Okay, half the size.
And?
I see larger.
They're like a mercenary group.
They also can move kind of fast. They can move kind of fast, and they can, I believe, they can climb trees. And climb some trees in certain walls. But not that much.
Yep.
You're very cool.
So then just get somewhere higher up than a tree. Just throw rocks at them, and they can't beat you.
Unless the bear's strong enough to push the tree down.
But what if you're on something that isn't a tree? What if it's higher up than a tree? What's like a what if you're on a cliff? You start throwing rocks at it. Then could you beat it?
If you could continue to continue to show friend Mushy around, this was really a call from one's friends.
Yeah, you should probably go to the...
Particularly a very loud meowing one.
Try to go to the...
Too far off.
Yes.
I'm still blinking.
It's
It's 7 days ago.
You were
Should be back, should be back.
right.
7 days old.
So,
I
yeah,
guess
I
compared to you,
should
they
probably
could
keep
call
turning around
me
then.
They're both probably busy at the moment.
Yeah.
Big Boomer.
There's a lot of people here that have weird looking skin. Like they look like space. It's really weird.
Oh, look like space. One of them might be a Nova Kid. Wow, okay.
What's that?
Oh, you don't know what a Nova Kid is? Well, I mean, I suppose
I don't know what a lot of things are.
I thought because you came from off the planet, you might have known. Well, that guy over there,
I lived in a cave.
Right. That blue guy over there. He's
Yeah.
he looks like a Nova Kid, but he doesn't have the same glowing properties. They're very specific. I mean, he doesn't produce heat. He's kind of weird. But Nova Kids usually have this brand on their face, their head, and stuff like that. Like it's got
Okay.
they call it a brand. And then their entire body usually is just like made of like plasma or something. They're basically living stars.
Wait, wouldn't that be really, really dangerous then to have around? Wouldn't that be like really hot and melt anything they touch?
Well, the relic. Oh, actually, no. The bracelets that we put on, it helps keep that under control. And usually no kids are good
Getting into you then.
It's just for fun.
What about getting in before they put the bracelet on? What if going up to the person to put it on? Wouldn't the person just catch on fire because of how hot it is?
They typically know how to handle their own, like when they're interacting with other things. They normally also wear a lot of clothing that can handle that sort of thing. So there is that.
So don't touch them because it could really, really hurt. Got it.
Yeah, exactly. Even though they won't burn away things here, it's probably gonna be uncomfortable. It's gonna be probably uncomfortable.
Hey Danielle, how are you? It's been a bit.
Well, I've been pretty annoyed as of late, but right now I'm just showing
Why? What happened?
just random things, weird things going on, deliveries and stuff I can't really talk about. But just
Fair enough.
yeah. I would love to talk about it, but like I said, just some people would be kind of upset, and also because of some people were talking and whatnot. That's why I'm so annoyed, because it made my job harder.
Welcome to the metaverse. That happens sometimes. Anyway, I'll let you get around. You take care, okay, Danielle? Hit me up if you need me.
Yeah.
It's another really tall person. Wait. I have a question. Is that person synth or a robot or a mech? Wait.
Cyborg.
Wait, I saw no human parts on them. I thought cyborgs had to have human parts.
It's underneath.
Internally.
That's confusing.
No, it's not confusing. It's a cyborg is both,
They agree.
No.
What?
Well, I mean, it's confusing the fact that if you look at them, you don't know whether they're robot, cyborg, and all that. But the whole mixing mechanical with flesh and organs and other juicy bits and all that makes sense.
That makes sense. It makes sense of what a cyborg is. If you can't see the human bits of them, that makes it confusing.
Yeah, that's why you ask them and politely.
There are some weirdos out
I
there
guess
that get
that
a little
makes sense.
annoyed when you ask, though.
Yeah, well, that's on them. They need to be less sensitive.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's like so many different types of people and stuff like that around. Like, look, there's a monkey that's just running around here. There's like probably
Monkey.
there's like 5 different types of synthetics right there from different types of. Anyone know how to speak monkey? Wait,
Nope.
do monkeys have a language?
But you call and you caught his attention by saying that there's a monkey walking around. So I think he wants to say something to you.
Oh, no, I'm just saying that this place is filled with all sorts of people, and people shouldn't get too upset if they're curious about you. Are you
I don't know how to speak monkey.
I think they're green.
Well, good luck at the pageant today. All right.
They're part of the pageant?
Yep.
Huh?
Okay.
Hi.
Well, in that case, this one wishes you much luck with the great blood sport.
It's not a blood sport.
Yeah.
It is.
What is a pageant?
It's a bunch of people that are kind of in a semi-friendly. Give me that. It's a semi-friendly competition and all that to find who's the best out of them. Like, there's different ways of doing it, like fashion, talents, and they do a lot of stuff to be top. And I think in this one's like
count as it then if it's trying to find out who's the best.
That's one way of doing it. That's more like a tournament of combat. This one's more of just a fashion kind of competition. See who's
So
the
if
best to
it's
fit the role.
non-violent, it's called a
And
pageant?
it depends, but this one's a pageant, and whoever's the winner gets to be the face of Miss Watermelon on their poster.
Oh, yeah, that's
Sounds
like
confusing.
It's not confusing. It's just you become the winner. They
Why don't?
And who knows? If he wins, he'll be the face of the Miss Watermelon pageant.
This one
I
does not
believe
know
in you,
what a
monkey.
watermelon is.
A watermelon
This
is
one
like.
thinks that this one will be a great representative.
What is a watermelon?
Oh, it's a fruit that
I don't
grows.
think I don't think I can grow a watermelon.
Big fruit grows in the ground. Actually, you can probably see a good image of him right over there. Excuse me? You see
It's
the
like
can?
that. It's that little can thing.
Yeah, that's when you cut it open. That's what it looks like on the inside. It's a typically green, dark green outside. It's kind of hard and cut into it.
This one was under the impression that those were referred to as breasts.
No, not that one.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
No, not that one. The can up there. The semicircle one that you see right there.
Well, if one were to cut into the breast that she is wearing with the clothes that she has, then it would look like that too, wouldn't it?
I don't think so. I don't think wearing clothes makes cutting into something like. I don't think that's how that works.
I don't think that's a watermelon, like this bit right here. I don't think that's a watermelon. I think it is. Weird watermelon. Anyway, but no, if you cut into a breast and all that, it's not the same. Like, she might be wearing a cloth on top of it, but it's not a watermelon. If you cut into it, though, there would be some red inside, just without the little black seeds thing. But that's still not a watermelon.
They look like human. Wouldn't there be a lot of red? Because wouldn't they bleed?
In such a way.
These two are sheltered individuals. This one from another realm, and this one. She's a full-on adult, and she's just been spending all her life inside of a cave. A planet.
Well, I think the mushrooms
What
on the
does
hat
that mean?
gives that away.
Hello.
I'm saying how it is.
Oh, wait, why does that give it away?
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, how does wearing mushrooms on my hat give away that I live underground? That doesn't make sense.
Mushrooms typically live.
Well, for one, you got pale skin, so that means you don't have much sunlight. Two, you have mushrooms growing on your hat, which means that you've lived long enough to actually grow mushrooms. Three, you can look like you wear clothes that fit living in a rock or underground and all that.
But this is my protective clothing, so I don't get hurt.
You look
Exactly.
You look more like a farmer of some sort. Like a mushroom, I guess, mushroom farmer?
But I am a farmer.
Oh, well,
exactly.
Grow hydroponics.
Oh. I want to say, hey, I figured it out.
I also grow mushrooms.
I want to say, hey, I figured it out, but I remembered you told me that stuff.
Yeah.
Well, regardless, it's...
Enjoying that piano playing?
Watermelon, it's a fruit. Well, fruit thing, I think. Yeah, no, it's a fruit. It's a fruit. Grows, like, on the ground.
Yeah, it's a fruit.
And it's, like, mostly water. Sweet water. It tastes like sweet water. In fact, they do have, like, watermelon slushies.
That sounds pretty good.
Yeah, you can get yourself a watermelon slushie from the bar over there, and it'll taste sort of similar to watermelon. Just not exact.
I can't drink anything from the bar.
Oh, that's right. I forgot you can't. Yeah.
Well, they serve none out. They serve.
No, I'm old enough to drink.
Oh, but you have a breather kind of deal, huh?
Can't take it off. I mean, I can. It would just be really, 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 really painful.
Well, as long as you don't breathe in and we can take it off, you can take a drink real quick and then just put it back on. That's a bit risky though,
This does not sound like a wise idea.
Still gonna have
almost definitely not, but it's a thing that could
Last
happen.
time I took it off, it burned really, really, really bad, and it took me a long time to breathe correctly again.
Even if you don't breathe?
Yeah, so let's not do that.
Huh? How do you not breathe if you're trying to drink something?
Well, I mean...
So how do you drink normally?
I have to go into my ship, and I have to completely fill the atmosphere. I have to get rid of all the current atmosphere to replace it.
Reminds me of Pandora, except hers with its
That robot guy's back. Holy shit, I thought he died.
Seems like
I feel like you and Pandora wouldn't get along. She has to wear a mask all the time as well because she has to breathe her own form of toxin in order to survive. She can't breathe air for long. So it's not as severe as your whole thing going on.
I think if someone else tried to breathe while I'm breathing, it would be pretty hard for them. I don't know though. No one else has tried. I can't imagine if I can't breathe while you're breathing. I can't imagine to be able to breathe while I'm breathing.
Most definitely not.
That's not actually necessarily true. And there might be some extra particles in here that doesn't work well with you. Like for all we know, you could still, I could still breathe your atmosphere. It's just maybe my voice would be squeakier.
This one wonders, perhaps Friend Mushy can breathe where this one is from?
Introduce yourself.
Maybe. I don't know.
Where this one is from, this one did not need what is referred to as the eating until this one arrived here.
Did you need to breathe over there, where you're from?
This one is not sure. This one certainly performed what is known as breathing, but perhaps it was unnecessary.
Yeah, I mean, you didn't even need to eat food. Or drink anything.
You synth?
Plus the nature of where this one is from. No, this one is not what is referred to as the synthetic, or at least this one does not think they are.
You don't feel like
This
synthetic.
one is from
your
the Velvet
chick is
Room.
squishy.
She sure behaves like
The Velvet
synthetic,
Room. Never heard of it.
Yes, it is in a place that is referred to as...
Hmm.
Well, it is difficult to
you
describe.
spoke there, she
Did you
didn't
say that, bud?
respond.
Sometimes referred to as the metaverse. But the place where this one was from was also called many things, including
Some people are just kind
the
of dense.
metaverse, the television
I was
world,
taught that.
the midnight
Someone's
hour.
not very smart, don't notice things, they're kind of
There are
dense.
many
I've been
titles for it.
told I'm really dense.
Well, I'm not
As far
very
as this one
familiar with that place
understands
myself.
It is a place of people's minds.
Felt that.
Sorry, I'm trying to.
I guess so. But I also
stay up too late.
have to see if try to touch me because if they get any of the spores on them, it's probably
I'm
not
not
good
too
for them.
familiar with your realm or the Velvet Room or whatever.
Not many
I think
are.
you'll be fine. It's more that people try to touch
This one
mushrooms. And touching
did
the
sort
mushrooms
of
is where the
run
spores
away
are
from
from.
that place, so...
I don't generate spores. I don't think I can generate any spores.
But that being said, perhaps the unique nature of that place would allow Friend Mushy to breathe the same as the rest of us.
Or they wouldn't even need to breathe
Maybe.
at all.
I don't know. It's confusing. I don't even.
Many
I've been
things
told I'm
there
not
are a
even
matter
human,
of
so it's
thought.
really confusing.
Arms and illegal
From
narcotics.
what one understands, what one makes cognitive is what is in one's cognitive mind often becomes real in that place. So perhaps merely thinking I can breathe in this location is what is required for one to be able to breathe in such a location.
That would make sense.
Every time you describe that
It would
place,
certainly make up for the other dangers.
every time you describe this place, it really does sound like one of those cosmic horror places.
A bomb went off into the city.
Why would that be cosmic horror? If things that you believe are true, why would that be bad?
It just sounds sort
Well,
of
it is
like...
not simply things that one believes are true. It is more... How did Master describe it? The location is a reflection of human thought. Subconscious and conscious.
That sounds like
Like a
That's
dreamscape?
just confusing.
Wait, dreamscape?
Not so much dreaming, more as... This one is not quite sure how to describe it because this one is not too familiar with it as well.
Hello, Miss Millie.
Scar leaves a lot of history.
Hi. How you doing?
Bonarius is hitting them, that's what they're doing.
Well,
I think tattoo is more of a artsy.
Well, it did for a second.
Robots in our sense still have bonitis.
Not all of it is as
It's
dark
just
as
the
what I'm
artist.
describing. There are many places that are bright and friendly in such a location.
Go get themselves exploded.
If you say
Have you heard
so.
from Wisty?
I mean, it is a place based off of people's minds, so if people are content and happy, then the place is often peaceful. But in locations with much emotional duress, it can become dangerous.
It still sounds like a place with cosmic horrors. Just, you keep saying this, and just, it sounds like... So, like, I'm expecting a creature with...
saying cosmic horrors. But why are you so scared of things out there? I've not run into anything scary yet.
Well, cause you were stuck in a cave for like all your life.
I've been well.
Yeah, and my best friend's like this big. Beats up anything that tries to hurt me.
Ready to enjoy the pageant?
I think your friend can beat up cosmic horror.
Yes.
Look, that stuff, this cosmic horror
This
stuff...
one would not describe it
Yeah,
as
Wisty's supposed to be a part of it, but
cosmic
that's
horror
why I'm
as much
asking,
as
have
just
you
the
heard from
horror
her?
of human thought.
That's it, no.
It's not as if it comes from
Well, maybe she'll make it in time.
some above alien place.
I do
This
hope so.
location comes from people. What they feel, what they worry about, what they like, what they dislike. So that's not necessarily cosmic. It's not an outer entity, it's just people. Although one supposes that does speak kind of poorly to people and their situations then.
I suppose.
Say, don't be rude. Introduce yourself.
He wants to be a ballerina.
But again, when people are happy and content, the places that they are reflected from them in the place where this one is from are very, very nice. There's this one location where after defeating a great evil that was causing a lot of problems in the form of a very toxic individual, the place ended up becoming very, very flowery and beautiful, and it's a nice place to relax. It is, however, guarded by a rather loud, rather defensive bear.
That's fine, I'm just chilling.
I fucking hate you both.
Wait. Oh, you didn't know what a bear
That's the first
was.
time you pulled that thing out.
10 out of 10. He does it every night.
This one is aware of what a
You
bear
didn't
was.
know what
This
a
one
bear
is
was.
One more
not
time,
what a
please.
bear
I
was.
didn't catch the first word.
You didn't know what
I
a
didn't
bear
know what a
was.
bear.
Okay.
I know I didn't know what a bear was, but I thought you also didn't know.
Let's go.
No, this one is aware of bears as very large creatures with very large eyes in front of them and people inside of them wearing them as suits.
You should have seen him shirtless.
Wait. Wait.
We call him Chocolate Thunder.
Oh my god, that sounds like chocolate.
You didn't tell me that there were people inside of bears.
There's usually
Depends on the bear.
What? Wait, what?
Hmm.
Yeah, if a bear eats a person, then a person would be inside the bear.
See, mine's more specific.
Yeah, of course.
I just kind of lay out like a French maid.
I mean,
In
they
any
don't
case, the
typically
bear I
live
am
in
referring
bears.
to doesn't like it when we try to take picnics. This one and Sister Lavenza and Brother Theodore just want to have a nice relaxing picnic away from the big bully big sisters, and Mr. Bear goes, "No! This is supposed to be a peaceful place." And then he throws a missile at us, and it is not very fun.
Wait.
I
I know what a missile is.
I don't.
I didn't know bears could throw missiles. That sounds scary.
This sounds like Eldritch stuff.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Stand still and pop out?
Well,
You're talking about Eldritch. I don't know what that means.
No,
I don't know if I want to, because it sounds really scary when you talk about it.
I just said Eldritch before I was saying Consequence. So good on catching on to that.
Okay.
Look, you don't want to deal with Eldritch stuff. It's well, no one wants to deal with Eldritch stuff. It's stuff that like our brains can't seem to handle that.
You know what? You know what?
Unless you're special, I guess.
I haven't spoke to that motherfucker for a long time.
But I know I'm
I
special.
guess it is worrying that such aspects are in the place where this is
You
from.
look like the man that is known as the sinner.
I stand here.
I mean,
If I stand further back, I don't have to tilt my head up as much. It doesn't hurt as bad then.
Oh yeah.
wait.
People are too tall.
Well, then how do you talk to your friend then?
You haven't? I mean,
I ride on their shoulders.
how are you gonna become friends?
I have to duck down a little bit though. But it's a lot easier to ride on their shoulders.
Yeah, I guess that's a thing.
I also just climb on top of things a lot. But I was told I'm not allowed to climb on top of stuff when I'm out here in places like this.
Yeah, they don't like it when you're climbing around in here. Because it's very easy to get hurt. Like, you can easily fall down there. If you can handle it.
Bowling probably would hurt, but I don't see it hurting too bad. Also, there's water down there.
Well, I think there might be some glass down there on top of the water.
Oh, that would make sense. But then again, you also would. Also, I don't see why they wouldn't just have open water.
Oh, well, there's actually a good reason for that. Because there's actually a shark. Like, there's a special-looking, pretty shark that like goes in over there and then goes out over there. Like, they're in different places around here, and like they like.
Wait. Wait.
Oh no! I saw Oishi running by.
What's shark?
Oh,
It is a great and mighty creature with fins and fangs that swims through the water. They are often battle-scarred.
They're typically like they're typically like sort of apex predator of the oceans that they're inside of.
Another small person.
Oh, hey, wait a minute.
They're even smaller.
Yes, Wow is correct when referring to the sharks.
You're the one that kind of runs around with Cordelia and Fable, right? Okay. Yeah. No, this one I think has ties to. Let me see the tail. Yeah, I think this one has ties
Doesn't
to.
change the fact that they're short.
Taller than you.
Like you. You're short. You're short, and you're short.
We are all the short.
Yeah.
So I think this one is...
that one is the
This one
shortest
too.
of us all.
Oh, an axolotl! That's what it was!
Wait. I know what an axolotl is. That's a really big axolotl. They're normally like this big.
Yeah.
And I can find them in caves. Sometimes they glow.
Maybe it... Well, I want to say maybe this is an axolotl folk.
I know for a fact that they don't make weird noises like that.
Yeah. Actually, some of the axolotls in this area, the axolotls in this area...
That's a pretty noise it makes, but that's not a noise that axolotls should make.
That is a sound that the axolotls in this area does make. Some of them kind of been slowly invading Jealous City as well.
The person's gone. They didn't even tell us their name. That was kind of rude.
Maybe it was WoW?
No. Wow.
Yeah, like that.
Perhaps their name was the WoW.
But no, wait, that wouldn't make any sense because all of them
their name
say WoW.
is... Maybe all their names are WoW.
Maybe they're gonna write it down.
Oh, probably could have
What if all their names are just WoW?
But then it wouldn't be a name. That's just their species name, then.
No, but you just said they're an axolotl.
Well, they had axolotl.
What if they just all really, really, really just didn't know each other at first, and then they've all found out all their names are WoW?
Technically, that's also unlikely.
That's like the equivalent of just like getting struck by lightning multiple times for about an hour.
Oh, this one hasn't endured such an experience, and it is not very fun.
What?
See, not that unlikely.
The Zeo
Also, just live underground. You can't get hit. You can't get hit by lightning if you're underground.
No, you can still get hit underground by lightning.
How do you get hit by lightning underground? Lightning comes from the sky.
Because if it
not directly.
Yeah, not directly. If it hits some kind of material on the outside as it's going down, then it can simply just travel down the pipes or whatever material.
Then just go even further underground.
I guess I actually don't remember how far lightning can travel through metal that's not made for conducting. Or intentionally made for conducting.
I don't know. Ever seen those like when they lightning strikes an area in the field and they dig up like that pillar of glass out of the dirt?
Oh
no.
Yeah, I've seen those kind of things. It's like I've seen it when someone kind of uses their things to kind of pulverize an asteroid. Sometimes they can just pull out glass like that.
Yeah. It's just a sunburst of extreme heat can glass stuff.
Huh?
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
So depending on the strength of the lightning, and it can go deep.
But they usually need some kind of something to pull the lightning down, though.
Huh.
Otherwise, they just.
Anything's possible.
Yeah, I agree with them.
Wait, you actually can talk. Oh, I'm not really good at.
One should never judge a book.
That is a good point.
Its cover.
Wait, you understand?
Yeah, they make a good point.
This one somewhat understands.
If I choose to.
Although this one might be mistranslating from a different language.
What?
All things are up to interpretation.
Monkey.
Perhaps in another place they say
Sexy man, they return the monkey.
What?
Why would you say such a thing? That is very offensive.
Oh,
How rude of you.
I apologize.
Now doing this kind of stuff again.
You are lucky this one is so gracious.
Actually, I think it was blue before. They're just in other colors.
I just got rid of the green. I just didn't want to admit it, but at the time it was like I thought it looked nice, but it was just
Air
like
can lightning
much screen
go?
was what's going on.
Traveling across
green
something.
Green
Lightning,
can be
once it strikes
can
the
look good
ground
in
or once it
sensors.
strikes the
Well,
ocean,
a lot of
it
times it's hard to
spreads
get, like,
across.
you have to look right.
Yeah.
But
If thing that it is striking is
But
the
also there was the issue of like the fact I
elements,
painted
then it would
joints and
be
it
very,
rubbed off
very
really
travel
fast.
very far and very hard, and it would be
That
very
wasn't good.
painful.
I found out I can
what
just remove
element?
an old body and then work on this one.
Garu.
Me?
I just
okay.
so,
I'm learning all about brand new
personal
elements today. I can't keep up with this. I can't keep up with this. Metal, soul, what are we talking about? Plasma elements, monkey elements, cheese elements. It's
Wait, cheese is an element? I thought
I
cheese
don't
was
know.
food.
I don't know. It's just
This
like
one was not aware of the cheese element.
I can't keep up. I can't keep up with all these
Can
element things.
you make a cheese sword?
I mean, probably, but it's not going to be a very good thing to be using. Maybe you want to like drench someone in some
But it
terrible
would be really
smell.
tasty.
Yeah, I guess.
Evelyn, we need your help, guys. Everyone, can I say this is the worst square imaginable? It's letting you guys all know.
No, it's pretty.
We are
fucking-
doing
Whatever.
I believe we have walked into what is referred to as a ritualistic summoning.
Please assist us. Wait.
square. I guess
we're
being
square.
Have
Please
fun.
get in and make
Terrible triangle square.
Stand right here. Am I the corner? Oh, I'm the corner.
Square.
Damn it.
Yes, you are the corner.
Nice to meet you.
Well,
The
this
corner
is the
in the
corner.
square.
We have corners now.
Don't call me that.
All right, now please.
I don't know. Let's just join.
I'm not joining that.
Get into the square. We're going to finish this.
That's their name. It's fuck crime.
You with the red hair.
This one.
Stand over there next to the other person with red hair. Inform the corner.
Is this a square? We're making a square.
This one will simply observe. This one is interested in the rituals of what is of the people of this land when it comes to summoning.
What the fuck did I just walk into?
I don't know.
Square.
Don't ask.
Get to the square.
Just get in the square.
Get the square.
There's no crime within this
Be one with the square. Yes, this is the
Be one with this motherfucking square. Be one with the square.
Did I just walk in into some sort of like demon spawn thing ritual?
Be a square or get the
It is, but we're
I
ensuring
don't know
that it
what's
stays
happening. I
illegal.
just walked
There are those
in.
out there who commit crime despite the fact of its illegal nature.
This one is quite
It's
excited to
this
see
one
what
is
summoning rituals are like in
It
this
is
realm.
awful. It is
It's not going to work. We're
This
inside of
many
it.
participants, a mighty persona must be
crime
summoned.
in the crime-free square. So might even call it the crime-free block.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting to see when Sachi's going to step out and just shoot everyone down.
Is your hand all right?
Oh no.
Are you all right?
Spin the bottle.
It's just one.
It's spin the Ozone, apparently.
Wait a minute. Wait a second. He hit the squares. That was assault, which means that is a crime.
Hold on. It sounded like you was okay with
That's a
it.
crime. You hit him pointing there.
So. Is it the leg?
Wait,
Well, then it would be.
wait a minute. If he was okay with it, what if the character's okay with it? Is it assault if someone wants to get hit?
No, it's fine then. If you hit him in the hand and he was okay with it, that's just a low five.
It looked like you hit him in the hand. It looked like a really weird high five.
Are you gonna be a part of our square?
That person over there. I'm so confused right now.
I'm gonna go see what's in the package. I need to check up on. I'll see you in just a moment. Don't let him. I gotta check on the package.
This summoning ritual is rather boring anyway. It's...
You can't come with me. I have to go in the offices.
Oh,
You have an easier time getting to them if you go through that door back there.
Oh, Jesus.
There's another door.
This is how it's going to be.
I thought that thing only unlocks if you press your door stack.
Wait a minute.
I don't know then.
We can't have magic because of these bracelets. It's impure. Oh no. And impure love is crime.
I don't want to walk over there. I don't want to walk past them.
Yeah, good point. Yeah, just go.
It's always been crime.
Okay.
I wonder. Show me again in different places.
Okay. Just Look, hey, I'm just gonna need to warn you. I need to warn you guys. There's something weird going on over there. Okay? Just look, buddy. There's something weird going on in there. I don't know how to describe it. Some ritual circles or squares or whatever they want to call it.
Man, it sounds kind of normal.
That's not. You don't do that inside of a place like this.
Oh no, she heard me. Oh god. Oh shit, she heard you, Sherlock.
Guys, at least in my own
so sorry. I didn't mean to say it so out loud.
Yeah, good luck with that, buddy.
I'm so sorry.
No, you should compliment.
Edward.
I mean, you like.
Yeah. I'm used to I'm used to your kind having two heads and not being know how to use either one.
I've heard very few stories.
I mean, go on, compliment her. You said you like the fond of women being tall and strong.
Apparently, complaints that our wheels have been causing too much noise.
Hey, haven't seen you in a while. How you been?
Annoyed, I guess. I don't know.
Annoyed? Why?
Just all the sort of like weird stuff going on. I can't go into detail because we're out in the public, but just work-related stuff being weird.
Oh, you know what?
Oh no.
Never mind. I know. We'll get through this, okay? We'll get through this. Don't worry. We got this.
You're playing a really weird spin the bottle game upstairs.
Yeah, I guess staff. The other staff would be the one. Oh, right, that's right. It was the upper staff that told the stories about that. Okay, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Yes. We know. Don't worry.
It wasn't just that.
And the curry is now as well.
It wasn't just that. It's also just like, one of the things that we had to deliver, someone just kind of like leaked out information and we kind of got into with more trouble than we should have.
Sounds about right.
What? There's a second person that
Hang on.
said There's a second person that said that.
Second person.
Is it really that normal?
Yeah.
Show us.
Like all of it at once?
Told me to hold on, but I'm going there anyways.
Was it good?
An hour, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh my god, I need to stop saying excuse me. I need to stop saying. Oh my god. Is the monkey looking at the stocks? Oh.
I guess you look better in a dress anyway.
You
don't even know what?
Yes, you do actually look at the stocks.
No, I meant your maid.
Of course they
Wait,
will. I posted a picture.
Do you follow the stocks too?
Maid night. Oh, right. I did wear a dress for maid night.
Sorta, kinda.
I wasn't really a dress. It's kind of a skirt. I don't know what it would be considered.
It's a whole bunch of like symbols and graphs and stuff like that. I know I could probably figure it out, but
I'm the one that wears it. So
I don't think I would be worrying about.
Either way,
I'm too young to be worrying about like money and future money, nest eggs and whatever. All right. I love that. I love that so much. I love that so much. I absolutely love that so much. Like, oh my god. I love that so much. I wish I stuck by there. Oh, wait a minute. There's gonna be a lot more stuff here, isn't it? You know what? Maybe it's best if I don't worry about this right now. I need. Ah, that's right. That's right. Cause Because I couldn't go with Ruru. Because we're not allowed to go on our own. Can't deliver anything right now. I'll just wait for... Maybe Buttons will stop by, or... Bishop! Maybe Bishop or Trish will show up. I may be able to help load up something. No. I'm gonna send Joel a message saying if the scrapyard was a location and he's gotten something in mind, or if something that we make up. The scrapyard is a location you have in mind. Or we just figure out ourselves. There we go. Yeah, I just wanted to ask that. When will we get Curl? Oh my god, I would love that. I would love that. I should probably get something to drink.
It is something that we've become
Which
accustomed
one I go?
to.
It doesn't really matter which one I go to.
That's even sadder.
Hi.
Are
we looking for some gluten-free water today?
We do believe as a traveling knight,
if I'm gonna go with water, I'd rather it be kind of safe water kind at this point. I was a little
not necessarily to us.
spoiled, I guess, at this
I mean,
point.
do you want the tap water?
I'll go for the what was it called? The slushy? Watermelon slushy thingy?
Oh, watermelon slushy.
At
Okay.
the same time, we really do.
Anything else?
No, that'll be it. How much was it?
People make their own choices.
You like disappeared for a second. I was like, oh no.
Even if
10 credits.
they kind of weigh things one or the other.
Thank you.
They choose that the good outweighs the potential bad. We don't think anyone should push anyone away just because
Flux, hi.
help them.
Then you're completely right.
There you go. Here you go.
People do make their own decision. They make their choices.
Enjoy.
And we are responsible for their actions, of course. But our order praises themselves on our faith. And on the fact that we will cause the least amount of issues for anyone that we encounter. It is one of our tenets. We need to upkeep that rule. We are here to help, and not to cause.
Okay, time to go back upstairs? No.
Kind of them trying to, I guess, trying to be open.
Anyway, to the people asking me about... To the people asking me about...
You got away from that, weird thing that was going on?
Yes.
Mommy, don't worry about it.
It turned out it was some sort of ritual to create a square of anti-crime, in which there would be no crime in that area. And friend Mushy decided to join in. But this one does not fear what is referred to as the crime.
No, he would just be like,
Well, you'd have to be lucky if someone goes shooting them out of the place.
It's important.
This one came downstairs because this one was more interested in the pageant. And they wanted to take another look at the signs. There are some very interesting names and interesting provisions that this one was informed of.
I can't even pronounce half those names. Well, I could probably read some of those names, but then when I get past halfway down, I can't get past. I just can't read it.
This one cannot read it from this distance, but if this one got closer, this one probably could. This one is very good at reading.
I don't care.
This one did not have much else to do but reading for a very long time. Aside from this one would sneak out with the younger siblings. Those were very nice.
She never gave me her number. And you know how hard it is to find her on Facebook? Really hard.
Who do I ask? Min.
I've only heard the tales.
Thanks for that. JC. Do you know when that pageant thing happens?
200 million results.
Probably soon? Maybe 10, 20, 30 minutes? Not really sure. Between there.
Okay.
Of legends from forefathers.
At least that's what I was told earlier.
Okay.
My God, the list is
This one does have a question. Does the length of one's given titles
Danielle, I am taking up a person's offer that there are too many people here so the contestants and judges can't show up, so I'm going to be heading out so those people that are important can show up. So you guys have a good night, okay?
Okay then.
Yeah, apparently there are too many people here, so I'm helping make space. So you guys have a good night. Also, I got a gift card for a bunch of Melon stuff. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I also got a hug from a really tall person. Anyway, I do want to hold them up, so I'm going to head out. You guys have a good night.
Alright, you have what is referred to as the good night.
I just wanted to whisper in my ear while we're making love.
That's a bummer.
Shoot away, kiddo.
That's a bummer.
Well, in any case, this one was wondering, does the length of one's given title respond to the power level of one in this realm?
It's like screaming, but just like slightly quieter.
I don't know. People have just like long names. Like that person over there. I don't know.
There was some issues.
I don't.
Maybe I don't know.
I
Maybe she
know.
wasn't speaking. Yeah, maybe it was like telepathic. Like.
In that case, this one is wondering what dictates the length of one's name.
Holding. I am on hold.
Hopefully the judges feel the same way.
Holding. I am on hold.
I'm nervous, you guys. How do I get less nervous?
Holding.
What are you holding?
I am on hold. I am currently on hold for Sig.
Oh.
Would you like some music?
Now, why are you holding something for Sig?
I'm not holding anything. I am on hold.
Oh, I think he was just being a brat and just told you to wait there.
No. He said, hold. Would you like some music?
Nah.
We have many qualities of music, such as elevator.
I mean, if I want elevator music, I can just go over there.
What are you talking about? I get phone numbers left and
Ah,
right.
so that is what
I
those
see.
linking contraptions are referred to as.
Are you like a
You're sexy, and I was
like a secretary bot or a butler bot or something?
I am an AI.
Yeah, but what's your designation? Or rather, what's your
I.
What's your name? What's your name? What's your name? What's your name?
My name is Hero. What is your name?
Oh, my name is Danielle. Danielle Rice.
I'm Zori. I'm a vampire mime. Oh.
Sorry, what is your name?
But also cool at the same time.
My name is.
Oh, this one?
So Zori. Okay, Zori. Okay, got it.
Oh, this one is Danielle Rice. And
This is
one
Mello.
Lily.
Can I have all the contestants for the Miss Melon pageant? Could you please head to the White Room and then head to Sachi's office? Everest will be there to direct you. Thank you for your time. We'll get started here shortly.
Alright, very excited.
I caught Daniel and...
That one is Lilium.
I don't know, now it's just part of the contestants.
Yes, this one is
Lilium. Elliam,
It is very good. Lilium.
Daniel, and Lilium.
Yes.
My buttons.
Okay. Databasing. Daniel and Lilium have been added to my database.
I don't know how I feel about being added to something's connected to Sig's database. What are you like Sig's butler bots or something?
I am not owned by Sig. Anything owned by Sig would be very misfortunate. Except John, the dog.
John?
John is a dog, and he is a sentient being. And Sig owns him. His bones hurt.
Oh, what? His bones hurt because Sig owns him?
No, his bones hurt. And he is owned by Sig. They are two different things that are correlated, but not causated.
Okay. Well, hold on. Then, if you're not owned by Sig, why are you
Call for any
holding
Miss
here?
Melon Pageant contestants. Please head to Sachi's office now.
Because
We're
he
doing a
said
head
to
count to
hold.
begin here shortly. Thank you.
I think he was just being a jerk.
Well, he is also a pathological liar.
Well,
So that could be the fact of the matter.
Then, why are you waiting here then?
He's also exceeded his allotted 3 minutes of holding time.
Okay.
So I am currently here because I am talking to you.
Oh.
That is very nice of you.
Yeah, I guess.
Learning things is very interesting, and I need to learn more things
I guess
to increase the
you.
combat survival chances of my pilot.
Pilot. So you, oh, so you're the AI of a pilot ship or something?
That is partially correct. You could say that.
Okay. Out of curiosity,
So
can
is
I-
a pilot the same thing as a ship's captain or helmsman?
No. He's simply a pilot. He also is acting captain of a mercenary company.
Oh.
This one thinks they sort of
All the
understand.
outfits, to be honest.
You know, if you
You see, my pilot, Breezy, or Candwin, is the captain of Phoenix Company, a mercenary company.
I've never heard of that one before. Phoenix Company.
It was started around 2 weeks ago.
Oh.
For spirits?
And currently we have blown through half of his life savings.
Oh, what? Is it expected to get that money back some way?
We shot a gecko, salamander, lizard,
Okay, but...
and earned 100,000 credits.
Oh.
The gecko, salamander, lizard gave it to us.
I've heard from Sapphire.
So you can stop shooting them?
Teachers are scary.
Yeah.
No, so that we could shoot him. He wanted us to shoot him.
Okay. Masochist. Okay, masochistic gecko lizard.
He wanted to die because he had no meaning in life. Because he had lived for so long.
He could have been like, oh, that's so annoying. I've come across several races out there in space who's done the sort of same thing. They have such vast fortune of knowledge, and they just like, nope, I'm done now. I'm just gonna go kick the bucket and then kind of way I want. Just Man,
Well, we shot him, and he did not die. He was very sad.
if you ever come across them again, just tell them just like, I don't know, become a professor or a teacher or something like that.
No, I will not, because that goes against my programming.
Oh, okay. Okay, you're one of those AIs, gotcha.
Trust me, when I got my taste.
You see, I'm programmed not to talk about my stances on certain issues, such as redacted, or how capitalism is causing redacted.
You're virtual AI then, or virtual VI.
Maybe I should go
What?
Witches can be scary.
What is capitalism?
It's, I guess, what we live in terms of, it's a society that kind of
I feel like everything I might put on
deals with not a barter system, but a sort of, if you want goods, you need a currency to trade for that.
That taste.
So is this plane referred to as capitalism then?
I wouldn't call this entire realm capitalist realm, but there's good portions of it. Oh, this entire place is.
Basically, it's a system. It's an economic system that fosters corporations to compete with each other for the betterment of the consumer.
Oh,
That was a
this
good
one does
explanation.
understand
You're
now.
very smart at market research.
One imagines in such a system there would be much brutality and very underhanded tactics. Yes, this one understands such concepts.
Well, technically speaking, it's not supposed to be doing that. It's supposed to be kept in check, because if they do underhanded things, the consumers don't like it. But
much like when this one's siblings cheat in fights, they do it anyway.
Something around my
yeah.
Profits are all.
And you have parents. And you have parents that try to mitigate these issues, correct?
No.
She's from a.
They're supposed to.
She's from like a very special plane of existence. It was kind of really isolated, from what I understand.
This one has many siblings and one master who has his own master, but this one does not have this referred to as the parents.
We could put you in a corset.
Yeah, alright then.
This is strange. Should we run a case study?
You help yourself.
I think you'd probably fry your circuits if you try to do some kind of a study on this one here.
May I scan you, Lillian?
Yes, you may.
Are you able to do a scan?
Okay, initiating scan.
It's like get something.
Isn't that more of a just...
Okay, scan complete.
This one.
You're not quite sure what you're looking at, but it does come off as human with a question
Your
mark.
dress is blue.
What is that?
Everything looks great over here.
Yes, my dress is very blue.
What?
Analysis complete. I have obtained all the information I require.
Oh, the one that's scanning.
This one and this one's siblings all wear various shades of blue.
Oh, I see. So you are differentiated by the color of blue. Are you wear?
Well, more the style of dress. Most of us wear a very, very similar shade of blue.
Oh, I see.
Although Brother Nameless, Sister Belladonna, and Master Igor all do wear mostly black. They are the oldest of us.
Ah,
And
I see.
believe Master Igor's master wears a lot of white, although this one is not meant that one.
So I have a question for you, little lady thing. The design of your chassis is this particular model for sale anywhere, or the design for it?
You're asking me to change all of my lighting. Do you know how long it took me to do
Metaphorically, my design would be on a website called Sketchfab.
I could change it to blue for a day.
Wait, is that on the table? Can we do pop
Sure.
for Halloween?
I'll just go with it because I think that you would make... You would do...
Look as a proto.
wonderful in the toilet room still. I cannot just get past that.
Okay.
I'm gonna go find a seat.
I'm not quite sure if you should take advice from
yes,
this
we
one,
should all
considering
find a
when
seat.
it all happened, you were trying to fight them with the frying pan, if I remember correctly.
Goodbye.
Yes, goodbye, friend.
Because I remember you were saying
That one was very nice.
Ignore there's another
Oh,
person
yeah.
trying to fight them with
Yeah, I kind of.
frying pan, they still went to the kitchen, and one person trying to fight them with a bottle of champagne. Can't remember what it was.
I recall something about a frying pan too, and I don't remember the specifics.
If you got polymorphed into an Oni, you'd be huge. Probably keep your height.
2 days, which means that it's probably not a quality, considering it spent very little time on it.
We'll see. The only person I know who does polymorphing is Ryan.
I'm gonna be sitting on one of these things.
Have a nice trip. And you, what do you want?
There you go. I have a vague...
Oh, well, hello there.
I have a vague memory of Lance having a pirate outfit quite a long time.
This one is very excited. This one has never seen the pageants before.
Me either.
This one thinks it may be a little bit boring without blood sport, but it should still be exciting nonetheless.
There's a variety of outfits because Sapphire told me
Pretty violent, aren't you?
he said that I should be something scary for Halloween. Should I be a
Well, it is more that this one was taught such things by Sister Elizabeth.
I think you would look at something in classic
Annoyed. That's how I'm doing.
He and I should go ask for Halloween.
Why? And just work-related stuff. I can't go into detail because that itself probably causes more problems too.
Halloween is the one where
Yeah, fair enough. I understand issues of not being able to talk about some things related to work.
Yeah, I know traffic was awful. I know.
Even though magical curtain.
we missed it entirely.
Are they people who's part of the pageants, or are they simply just getting prepared or sitting down?
I think a lot of the people on that side are the contestants. Yes.
Yeah. I think they're probably gonna go back and make some get changed into their outfits.
Wait, so Buns is part of it then? Hold on. I'll be right back. No one touch that drink.
Okay. For you as well. I promise.
Thank you.
Of course. Okay.
Okay. Right. So, Sergeant.
We love you.
Are you concerned about the 5 minutes? Okay. I've got you. You don't have to worry about that. Based on what you gave me, I think I understand what you were going.
No.
Oh.
No.
So,
I'm certain.
Okay, so Buns is part of this, and...
What? I'm sorry, say again.
You ready?
Oh,
You sure?
I think they're talking to the judges.
Majority of the people on this side. Not everyone, but most of them.
Oh, okay.
Pre-jitters and any nervousness going on?
Wait, the axolotl too?
Yeah. Okay, great. Here, do you want some water? I can get you some water if you want some water. What the hell?
Just sit across the way.
Not really, maybe a little bit. You're okay?
Exactly.
You need anything before we
You're a
get started?
champion.
Before this gets started?
You're so cool.
I'm Pod Champion.
Here you go,
Yes, you are the Pog champion.
Here's your drink.
Thank you. You didn't need to pick it up, though.
Do not forget that, and you will succeed.
Yes, but this one was worried that one would grab it and run off. There are
Oh,
many intrusive people here.
Pog champion.
This one I've noticed.
I
Not most, but some.
You're a Pog champion. Right now, Kiwi is the Pog champion.
Yes, they are. Plenty of tails the whole
Right now,
normal.
Kiwi is the Pog champion.
Incredibly
Yes.
mistaken.
Thank you guys for being here.
Kiwi.
Okay, way more than 9 eyes.
Of course, Kiwi is this pageant's pod champion.
Oh, is it?
They had a lot more. They definitely had a lot of eyes, but mostly a lot of a
I
giant
don't know what's the
eye
best spot to
and
be
then a lot of
sitting.
smaller eyes on these little stalks, and they're very terrifying, actually.
True. And
This place would give one a good view of the stage, although one belief could get closer.
I'm sad that you couldn't be here just because of the commentary. The problem is like the Danielle cannot bounce off of Fruity's character that well. So
Are there seats closer?
yeah, I mean, yeah, there's seats down there, but down here too.
Oh, there are.
I just don't know when's the best spot to be sitting down, though.
yes, they may be good contestants.
I'm gonna throw this out.
Yeah, they're the pod
Alright,
champion.
this one will wait.
Actually, I need to get some water too. Drinking water.
Yeah.
Also said,
Where
this?
Not girls.
Do you also suggest that I
There's
dress
a lot
as
of
a
eyes.
medical?
They're scary.
You're what?
Join as in like join the pageant?
I dress myself up as
Oh, the square. Oh, the square. Yeah. No, Danielle does not. Danielle does not partake in the certain absurdities and whatnot. If there's treasure involved, though, if there was treasure involved, she totally would be like down for that. I was hoping to have come back to see like what happens from the results of it. I really wish I was able to come back in time, but I did not. Okay, I guess everyone's elsewhere.
Against some hot spots,
Yeah, she's not
close.
Good question. No.
Good evening.
Oh, alright. Oh, there's Mr. Tuesday.
Of course, yeah, nah. Everything all set. I'm ready to click go as soon as everything's ready.
Danielle wants to sit in the front. She might get one to sit here quick.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
What's a good
If you would
spot?
like a seat up close, you should get here quicker.
Yeah, I think we kind of lost our opportunity then.
That's alright.
Do you want me to just record?
I step away for just one moment. One moment. You know what? Go over there. Go over there.
If you want to record the recording, you can, but I'll, I don't mind either way.
Try it again.
I'll probably just record your end then.
Again one more time.
She just does it with me.
Oh, this is all for the pageant.
Does it again.
Amazing.
Pageant people.
I want to actually be able to see this, even if she's not you. I love it.
So,
take it.
I do not believe so.
I'll record it, and if anything else, I'll be sure to show her.
Not so far, I'll admit.
I have no clue.
I don't know what's a good spot to sit.
Live.
Hey, I got it.
I'll see you.
We did it. We did it.
We all got this. You got this too. They've all got this. Everybody's got this.
Alright, I'll enjoy my I'm gonna have to stand too. For some reason.
You guys don't want to get.
Did I get that?
Hold on. Reel them in. I'm gonna reel them in. Reel them in. Reel them in.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah.
There are no women in here, and I
Okay, hold on.
Tethered to reality is almost broken entirely.
Water.
That would be the worst possible thing. I would kill myself.
Brad, yours isn't almost broken. It is broken.
Why do they have
It's weird.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to the Miss Melon Pageant. It'll be beginning here in 5 minutes. If you would all like to head towards the stage, we will get the festivities underway momentarily. Thank you for attending.
I knew there was going to be an announcement.
Sergeant, take your seat.
I wish they'd understand to speak softly into the mic.
It might also be all my system very loud.
There's a difference between speaking softly and just speaking normally into the mic. It's not hard.
I just saw it came in.
You're really good at that.
I'm sitting on the thing. Oh, I'm way too far ahead of
There's BJ. I will fight you.
This one reached into the spirit realm and had a drink. It was very good.
I'm not sure why they have the judges on the other side of the fucking.
Come on, Melon.
They would maybe
Oh, I think they might be moving
It's a very fun evening.
in the center. I feel like they should have had it in the center.
Oh, right. Our open
I'm
judges
still
are
bringing it where
we're good. Okay.
we're moving them.
Oh, thank you very much.
Oh, they're putting them on stage. No, they're bringing them on stage.
They're gonna introduce themselves.
Shut the fuck up, Tanix.
Okay, makes sense. Because yeah, I don't know who that. I don't know who half of them are.
I'm gonna get out of here since all the people that
Boy, pray for the
Besides mostly that, I'm just sitting here.
you won't get struck down by the flux.
How to win beauty pageant.
Yes, many prayers.
Yeah, I know, but if
Which deity do I pray to?
What it's fine. It's fine. Yes, I can. It's fine.
This one will simply pray to all that this one is aware of.
Yeah.
No, or I would have prepared something.
Yeah, I also used to.
This might take a while. It's a very long list.
It just says be polite. Well, I already failed that.
On the stage.
I don't know. They're very beautiful. You have a good chance.
When?
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
No.
If you don't
Yeah,
watch
mine
something
does.
about having a
Will you be on
personality, I'm
stage?
gonna be very
Like
disappointed.
Anyway.
Oh, will I be on stage with
I
you?
mean, like,
No, is that
No?
that one?
Oh, thank you.
Someone over there.
You usually have
Mhm.
I don't know. The lighting's doing weird shit.
You're also
What?
gonna be
Okay, okay.
lovely, Miss Melon.
Still off to a point with like a giant, like bouncy hammer.
Oh,
Wait, are you?
We were all one, and we were all Miss Melon. Imagine an army.
Oh, do you want me to write?
An army.
But we all
That'd be
have to share
the same apartment.
What?
it's really hard to
Greetings, everyone. We'll be starting here momentarily, but first we're going to introduce the judges for tonight.
Oh my god.
Everyone on my right side or your left side is going to be a contestant tonight, and the judges will be sitting at opposite side in the four couches. So without further ado, please step forward, our first judge, and the rest will come out momentarily.
Four couches.
Okay. You're on stage.
Test mic check. Hello.
What am I gonna look like on stage?
Hello, everybody. I am
Oh, no,
Marius
who's on
McKay,
stage?
Councilman of Zafira. I will be a judge tonight. I look forward to meeting all of you afterward.
That guy gives me the heebie-jeebies.
He's a politician.
Oh, that explains it.
Good evening, everyone. It's so lovely to see so many beautiful faces tonight. I am the Winter Knight from the Winter Court. The pleasure is all mine. I hope you enjoy the festivities tonight and have a lovely aftertime.
I don't think the word frigid works.
My full name is on all of these fucking posters.
I just want to be on the vending machine. That's all I want out of this. I've always wanted to be on a vending machine.
Greetings. My name is Sonnet. I am the co-owner of the Fractal Dimensions. It will be a pleasure judging those contestants tonight. Thank you.
Hello, my name's Sig. I'm just a dude, unfortunately. No flashy titles, but I'm gonna be one of the judges. I'm really looking forward to this. You guys are really creative, and like as weirdly wholesome as that sounds, I'm really excited to see what you guys came up with. All right, I'm gonna awkwardly back up with dead silence.
So you're either.
Okay, hang on.
Really I haven't decided which end.
Hopefully.
Hello, darlings. My name is Dr. Bridget. I'll be one of the other judges for this evening. I hope that all of you watching will have a wonderful time. And good luck to all of our contestants there. I can't wait to see what you have in store for us. Hugs and kisses. We'll see you later.
She said that she would allow it.
I got her number the other day.
Howdy, I'm Higgs. I'm a mercenary. That's what I do. I hope you all have fun tonight. And yeah.
You might want to face this way if you want to put some flags.
Yeah.
Hold on, give him a moment. He's flexing.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Hold on.
Is he flexing with the mic in his?
Everybody's got this.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Oh, Christ.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'm
Wow.
Elijah Lynn. I am auxiliary judge. I'm here just in case of that. Have fun.
That's smart.
Are you okay, boss?
All right, well, everyone, we're about to begin. Can we have the first contestant, Bambi, head backstage and get dressed? Once she comes out, we'll begin.
Oh my god.
Let me call your name. We'll go ahead and get it.
If you look at them, you're fine.
Thank God. Thank God the flex allowed him.
I'm glad I got to hear that one sentence.
God, that's a lot of judges.
Oh man, you had dad shows like this where you were from.
Yeah, there's almost as many judges as contestants. It's crazy.
At least certain members are sort of like three.
I don't know.
Yeah, right?
Great, you know I can hear you from up there.
Amount of judges, but I mean, I guess if there's like 20.
Do you want me to fix that? They put the seats together for a reason, so... Okay.
Yeah, talented situation. Three
you
pounds.
got this.
Go ahead.
Heck yeah.
I'm gonna quickly sneak up to go call someone quickly.
You're gonna go to.
Yeah, I'm doing
I don't know
fine.
what to say.
Oh, yeah. You know I can hear you. They're all here for it.
Oh boy.
I thought he was just handing out cards. The boss needs me.
I'm gonna be real with you. One of the ideas I had was that one of the
no, it's all good.
Welcome back.
one of the ideas I had was that one of the judges is gonna be such with this round.
Would strongly suggest staying.
Moving up and down. This chair needs to be cursed like all the others.
I have a bad feeling about
This
this.
is
No, that's why I came in.
All right, our first contestant, Bambi, is approaching. I'll be asking each contestant 3 questions on stage, and I'll have 5 minutes to answer, as well as explain why they believe they should be Miss Melon, and perhaps perform or sing, or whatever else they feel they need to do. All right, are you ready, Bambi?
Yes, I am.
All right, first question. If you only had one wish, what would it be and why?
If I could have one wish, it would be to have a cure-all for all forms of illness and ailments, regardless of the cause. Because I myself am a healer, both the practical and magical sort, and there are some things even beyond my ability to heal.
All right, that was beautiful. For the next question, What would you say your biggest flaw is, and how do you hope to overcome it moving forward?
Well, my sister pointed out to me that I care too much and often sometimes sacrifice my own health and safety for the sake of others. I hope to overcome this going forward by learning to think more tactically and learn to not only keep my patients safe, but myself safe as well.
So you're a bit of the self-sacrifice type, I see. All right, your final question, and then the remaining 5 minutes is yours to do as you see fit. Why do you think you would make the perfect Miss Melon?
Well, I think I would make the perfect Miss Melon because I would bring a layer of magic, bounded in creativity, a kind heart, and a living spirit. Yes.
All right,
and
the
as
floor
you
is
can
yours.
see, I'm magically gifted. As you look at me, you see sparkles of watermelon variety colors and butterflies flowing around me. As a witch, I am well versed in various magical arts as well as talented potion maker. And that is something about me. And then beyond, more magic, yes. And that's it.
All right, if that's everything, you can head backstage and we'll have to get the next contestant up here.
All right, thank you very much.
Yep. The next contestant that'll be approaching will be Jazz. I believe she should be backstage here momentarily.
What?
Oh, actually, Bambi, could you come back? Could you please let the judges see your attire while I grab the next
I was not
contestant?
prepared for any of these.
Oh, hello. Yes. Oh, yep. I don't want to get wet.
The aisle.
Yeah, I'll just swing it.
Thank you. Oh, yes. Oh, excuse me. Oh, yes.
Our next contestant, she only goes by the name Jazz.
Black and white.
And once you're done with these questions and everything, please show the judges your costume or your outfit. All right, are you ready for the first question, Jazz?
I wish I set up the camera.
These will be the same questions for everyone, but so if you had one wish, what would it be and why?
To help people if need be, to make others happy, and that's really just a fun. Just to bring
All right,
happiness.
short and sweet. All right, next we got, what would you say is your biggest flaw, and how do you plan to overcome it?
My biggest flaw is my memory and me being really tiny. I'm gonna try to most likely find a way to cure my memory.
You did fantastic.
All right. Hopefully she'll remember this night, however. And the final question, why do you think you would make the perfect Miss Melon? And then you can perform and everything. The floor is yours.
I have a feeling I would be perfect for Miss Melon because I can turn people into fruits and everything with my magic. If need be.
Very valuable skill.
Yeah, but laws are more
I
like
feel like I would help
I'm
out
not
with
sure
the
about
company
that.
and everything and help advertise really well. I don't know. I'm sorry. It really knew me.
Oh, no.
Fucking confirmed.
Jazz, you got this. You can do it.
I just...
Let's go, Jazz! Let's fucking go, Jazz!
Woo! Good job!
Good job.
Okay, bye!
Oh, Oh.
And that was Jazz. All right, our next contestant, Button, should be out here momentarily. They seem to be maybe got a pant leg stuck.
I hate that.
Hmm. Meaning?
Man, we should have worked in something about you being a talented kid.
Oh, check the messages.
Could be able to earn you brownie points.
Yeah.
You did fantastic.
Is that that's what you want to do?
Oh, did they not?
All right, this is our next contestant, Button.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god.
Interesting outfit and attire. All right, are you ready for your questions, Button?
Yeah, fine.
All right, if you only had one wish, what would it be and why?
Well, if Buttons had one wish,
You did fantastic.
tends to eat a lot of people by accident when Buttons gets over like hungry. So if I had the satisfying thing of being able to eat anything, like my favorite drink without throwing up all the time, I think that would be my wish, so I can eat less people.
You did really good.
All right, so you don't want to eat people anymore. Fair enough, that's a good wish. All right. Next question is, if you, it kind of sounds related, but what would you say your biggest flaw is, and what are you planning to do to overcome it?
The Buttons' biggest flaw is, well, one, falling apart randomly. That's stuff, and also eating people at first. And how to, like, fix this is that sometimes I used to be in Pathfinders, and they used to make me little boxes of, like, meaty soup, and I used to eat them, and they had really good, like, things.
I've seen a few.
I would probably make more boxes, and also sew myself together probably more.
All right, sounds like you got a lot of things planned for yourself. All right, final question, and then the stage is yours. Once you're done, please show the judges before exiting. So, why do you think you would make the perfect Miss Melon? The stage is yours.
I think if I was the perfect Miss Melon, I think I would, because I used to be like a big massive collector, and I used to make my own things, so maybe making things for people so they can enjoy, like, the shiny things that I used to collect, because I have a shiny button collection, so putting, like, a shiny button thing on there would be nice. Okay, I'll do that now. I have the melon.
Woo, Buttons! Good job.
Yeah, you can. Let's go. Okay.
Oh, that one, yeah.
I had Hellfire Wolf to help me with my attire, and I just kind of
Flux is literally taking someone's body.
Oh, it's
for the judges.
I've been name dropped.
Do you see that, Blair? Where one of the judges being taken away by the Flux.
The Flux is literally taking their body.
I didn't think he knew. There he
Oh,
is.
it's back.
Mine is good.
Oh, goodness.
She's so powerful that, you know, when the judges had to
The
leave.
Flux has taken his body. Just
Watermelon flavor.
Yeah.
This one is not aware
All
that
right,
Flux
this
could already
next
kidnap
contestant
someone.
goes by the name Senna.
It's cute.
Are you
wait,
ready for your
Senna?
first question, Senna?
Oh,
All right, if you only had one wish, what would it be and why?
I would actually wish for everyone to be happy, because I think everyone deserves to be happy in some way, even if you're a villain or a hero or just a regular person like me.
All right, quite noble of you. Next question would be, what do you find to be your biggest flaw, and how are you planning to overcome that in the future?
My biggest flaw is probably talking to people and meeting new people. I wanted to get over this flaw by working here at the Purple Lotus with actually Mr. JC's help. He actually has been helping me a lot coming over that flaw.
All right, sounds like you're making progress. So your last question, and then the stage is yours for the remaining time. And please show your outfit to the judges when done. So, what makes you think you would make the perfect Miss Melon? The stage is yours.
Honestly, I actually don't think I would, because there's a lot of amazing people here today, and I feel like everyone has a chance. And I feel like if it was possible, everyone should be Miss Melon. Because wouldn't that be the cool thing? The last part, I don't sing or anything or dance, and I don't have very much magic, but I do have a poem that I wanted to do real quick. In dreams we wander as if unafraid, as if it would be okay just to pause. There a moment pulsating as it dies. Pollen spreading, regrets. In dreams we forget to be good, as if unafraid of our dark natures, as if somehow waiting to take what's left. In dreams we wander back to ourselves.
Woo! Good job!
That was very nice. Curious. Good job.
Real preacher. He was a fucking nut. His name was Moses. Some raven who flew around everywhere. Yeah. He was talking about this candy land or whatever. I don't know, I never paid much attention to it. Yeah, but like...
Yeah. All right. Our next contestant is Sergeant, and their translator to meet tonight.
Okay.
All right,
that
Sergeant, are you ready for your
hella
questions?
adorable.
That's a lizard.
Looks like they're ready for their questions. All right, Sergeant, if you only had one wish, what would it be and why?
Stand on 2 feet. So good.
I'd wish to see my best friend and my teacher, Cordelia, as they are gone right now, and I miss them very much.
All right, if you're ready for the next question, then. What would you say your biggest flaw is, and what do you plan to do to overcome it?
Right, but that required effort. Wishing it ain't.
That's a good one.
Okay. Come.
I would say my biggest flaw is speech and communication. In order to overcome this, I make friends and I practice speaking with them and learning with them every single day.
Was that it? All right. The last question, and then you have the floor for the next 4 minutes, and you show your outfit when you're done. What makes you think you'd make the best and most perfect Miss Melon? The floor is yours.
Quite literally, have you seen me? I'm awesome and I'm great at learning. This makes me a most desirable asset and a wonderful Miss Melon.
Sachi. One of the contestants started the request off me named Yee.
Come on, let's go show them.
You've seen them. Let me know. They're probably not going to be able to get in, but.
I'm trying to, but yeah, I'm trying.
All right, I gotta run back.
I'm getting a really bad headache. I'm headed out. You guys take care. You have a good one, D.
Go ahead.
I had the list.
Gonna
go.
How close I was.
Club like that in a long time.
Oh, my sweet baby.
Wow. Love that umbrella.
Aurora did a great job.
I think you're cool. It speaks for itself. Let's go.
Self-confidence, that's important.
Very cute.
Just make sure no dumbass starts coming to the door to that time.
Respect all these sort of
Oh.
And this is our next contestant, Delilah.
It is.
Nice.
All right, Delilah, let me know when you're ready for your questions.
I am ready.
All right, if you had one wish, what would it be and why?
I would wish that I could see through living nature return to Zephyricity, even if it is in small ways.
All right, that's very kind of you. That's everything. We can move on to the next question. What would you say your biggest flaw is, and how do you plan to overcome that in the future?
I feel I have had difficulty in the past with living in the now. I have always struggled to overplan my life in some ways to the way that I was raised. So I would like to, in the future, start to try and just live day by day. That way my life is my schedule.
Oh my gosh. Understood. Glad you have some plans. And finally, you have the stage for as long as you have remaining. When you're done, feel free to show your attire. So, what makes you think you would make the perfect Miss Melon? The stage is yours.
I think I would be the perfect Miss Melon because I am a local of Zephyricity. I have lived there all of my life and I have learned to appreciate nature in a special way, such as watermelons. I have even grown my own fruit before. I would like to be able to help my community in such a way. Thank you very much.
Good job.
Good job. Woo!
Very nice.
Yeah.
Where is iPatch?
All right, and with that, our next contestant is called. Her name is Shell High. Please approach. We gave her the questions ahead of time, as we did everyone else. I will be reading out her answers.
Can I even give you the attempt to say your name?
Very cute.
Cute.
All right, so her first question, and then I will respond with her answer that she provided me in advance.
Her hair even goes with it. That's different.
If you had one wish, what would it be and why? And her response was to go on an adventure and explore lots of new places. Why? Because it would be exciting. All right. And her next question was, if you had, what is your major flaw and how would you overcome this? Her response was, communication, but I hope to learn some sign language and maybe practice speaking more. All right, fair enough. And her final question, why do you think you would make the perfect Miss Melon? And here is her response. Because I enjoy dressing up in all kinds of outfits, and I like to inspire others to do the same. Unfortunately, my character's talents of making and fitting outfits is probably not the best thing to display as a talent for the show, as changing outfits doesn't seem like a good or plausible thing to do. So basically their talent, as I was explaining, is they have a talent to change outfits on the fly, is that correct?
Wow,
yes,
that is really
but tonight they're only going to have one talent. They're only showing off their one outfit. If there's anything else you'd like me to add, I can. All right, please step forward and show off your attire. I'll get the next contestant.
What's wrong with her? Is she mute or something?
Oh, yeah, she's a mute.
Yeah.
Oh, she's a false, careful.
Where the councilman go off to?
My knees hurt.
No, what happened to Wayne?
I looked over there and saw he left her.
Oh,
Maybe
no.
something took him.
My palms are sweaty. Ah.
You'll do great.
Today, have you?
No. Oh my god, I did. Oh no.
Oh, I get it.
Real fucked, my guy. I'm so sorry.
Oh, he was saying that his palms are sweaty And the girl asked him if he had spaghetti before he for lunch.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, I can have her spaghetti.
Do you get it?
Was it mom's spaghetti?
No, it was my wife.
cute.
Maybe.
I mean, it was spaghetti from.
What?
Something wrong with spaghetti?
I didn't
Well, come
believe
back.
someone actually used a melon or a few melons.
That's a melon.
Big problem out here.
Oh.
Alright, our next contestant, their name is very, very long, so I'm just going to shorten it to,
I'm sure that Sergeant wants to know now.
Adospa, I believe is how it's pronounced, but there seems to be much more there.
Looks messy, but that's
I'll be asking their questions, but we have a translation for their, that I will be reading out. Alright. Are you ready for your first question? Alright. Alright, your first question. If you had a single wish, what would it be and why?
It's pre-translated apparently.
Quite a long, okay. Let me know when you're done, and I'll get the translator to translate it.
That's a really big wish.
I wish for 1,000 bananas.
Wow.
All right. Let's see what they said. First and foremost, I would analyze my wants and needs to try to come up with an extremely detailed wish for optimized satisfaction. Simply wishing for infinite bananas would be the predictable choice given my primal background, but this wish could easily backfire. Instead, I would rather somehow put my wish on hold and give it to someone who is more in need than myself. Otherwise, I feel quite content where a wish would not be required. Well, there you go. All right, you ready for your next question?
That's pretty deep.
All right. What would you say your biggest flaw is, and how do you hope to overcome it moving forward?
Until you eat it.
No, wait, the box. Yes, the box. You know what? I'm gonna tell Quill next time he's here.
Ellie, do you actually understand this?
Oh my goodness.
They have such a way with words.
Wait, you can understand that?
All right. Let me get that translated here. Well, as you may have noticed on multiple occasions during my time at this establishment, that I wear this helmet. Unfortunately, this is the only thing keeping me from reverting back to my primitive roots.
Oh my god, he's stupid.
However, nothing can be done really, so I simply do what most humans do. We keep moving forward with our lives one step at a time, and continue to work with our flaws and strive to improve not only ourselves, but for future generations to come who may share the same problems as us. Even with an IQ of 420, there are still burdens to carry. But as some may put it, with great power comes great responsibility. Very beautiful and well said. All right, and your final question, and you can use the time as you see wisely. Why do you think you would make the perfect Miss Melon?
Fucking rude.
I resistance from the beginning.
You think we could have a conversation maybe in a little bit? Come on.
All right, well said. Let me just run that through the translator here. To be honest with you, I feel that my competition would be far better qualified than myself. I am just happy to be able to participate in this fun and possibly life-changing event. Melons, just like bananas, I love to eat. My mother, before the accident, would always give me a melon to bring a smile to my face. That was beautiful and wholesome. Thank you very much. All right, if you'd like to use this time to show off your talents or show off your outfit to the judges, feel free. The stage is yours.
We just lost. We just lost.
Oh, well, that's a shame.
There's always one
Yes,
side.
I know.
I'm just sorry it had to be his.
We all got our tragedies. Ain't nothing we can do.
Still got this, right? Okay. Because that was really close. That might be the deciding factor.
Who am I supposed to root for at this point?
I know you're awesome. I know you're cool. I know we're bad. I know we're bad. I know we're bad. We look great.
I'm surprised a monkey is that smart, let alone a female monkey. No one heard that, right?
Oh, I definitely heard
Wow.
it.
Wow. Rude.
Yeah, we've been able to hear you this whole time.
All right, well, let's see who can follow that one up. We're going to be bringing up contestant Zori. Please fly forward.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
That's so cute.
She's skipping the questions. That's cheating.
Little show off, I
Skipping
see.
the that's smoozing the
It's not
judges.
cheating. It's not cheating. It's hard to see from far away. Come on.
Yeah, I'm even having a hard time.
All right. Are you ready for your questions?
Oh.
All right, they seem to be ready for their
That's
questions.
what that is.
All right, so if you had any wish, what would it be and why? And they seem to have it all written out for me here. Let's see. If I had one wish, it would be to wish for all the snackies. Not just the green snackies, not just the red snackies. All the snackies. Not one can have too many snackies in their life.
That's cute.
All the snackies. No one can have too many. Oh wait, you did the same one again. That's it? That's all? All right. Fair enough. All right, next question. My biggest... Oh, well, that makes sense. Yeah, they're not loud enough. You're right. All right. My big... Wait, what is your biggest flaw, and how do you plan to overcome it? My biggest flaw is lack of snackies currently. Okay. I hope to create a federal snackies reservation of reserve of Zafira City in order to provide on-call snackies to anyone who is in dire need, regardless of the financial situation. Funded directly by donations of snackies and any financial gains I may incur if I become Miss Melon.
I'm so proud.
All right, are you ready for your last question?
It was a perfect time for
All right.
noise.
Why do you believe you would make the perfect Miss Melon?
Good job, Sarge.
Oh, you have cards for this one too, man. All right. I think I make a good Miss Melon because isn't the point of melons to eat them? I truly love snackies, especially watermelon snackies, and being able to share my desire to snack with others across the multiple realms is my dream. Imagine a child in the 9th circle of hell who has never had a watermelon snackie.
There's children
As
in
Miss
hell?
Melon, I'd get that child their snackies if I had to climb through all 8 other circles to hand deliver to them.
Why?
That's dedication.
No one should be without
because
snackies in this
They can have
universe or
babies
the
in
next.
hell too? I bet they.
Can they?
All right, sounds like that is why
I guess it
they think they'd
depends
make
on
the
the
perfect Miss Melon. All right, please use the rest of the time to perform or show off your attire. Thank you very much.
How do you say no to snackies?
That's childlike.
Right? You just can't.
I don't know. It depends on the snackies. Because sometimes if I eat too many, I get bloated. I don't want to do it.
You what?
Too many sweets for me.
I get
I feel like
bloated.
she's
So
greasing the
gross.
judges.
Oh, bloated. I thought you said bloodied. And I was very concerned.
No, oh god, no. Oh god, that's a no.
Oh, never mind. I called it
Buttons. Because you keep eating meat snacks.
I'm sorry.
Are they turning into a butterfly or something?
They're a bat. They're
Just suck the meat like you idea.
Oh, like a fruit bat.
Okay, you know what? No, you're gonna get a juice box later. You need to calm down.
If anybody is wondering, they're a vampire mom.
taken from me by a vampire.
Yeah, and they found the Lotus one, said it was the greatest night of my life. That was also the night that his
Where'd you hear that? The vampire mime.
All right, our next contestant simply goes by the name Red.
Wow.
Red!
The rules did state
That's
watermelon attire.
not
Doesn't matter
what
how
I
much
thought.
fabric it has. All right. Whenever you're ready for your
I
question.
can barely
guess I
hold
didn't
my
get to tell you.
excitement. I am glad I could appear before you tonight. I hope I can really stand out in this lineup.
Gosh, you
I'm not the only one to be in the
Oh,
limelight.
no.
If I could get an applause for the rest of the contestants tonight, they look amazing, beautiful. Love you guys.
Round of applause.
And
All right.
I should trust you to make the best decision.
All right, you ready then?
Yes.
All right. If you had one wish, what would it be and why?
I'm at a loss for words.
Eat ass, go fast, live, laugh, love, and have a good time.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'm not sure how
Okay.
to insult
Holy
that,
crap.
but sure.
Does your-
Alright, next question.
I heard that right.
You heard what
Alright, if you had any flaws, what would they
She's my
be,
pick.
and how do you plan to overcome them in the future?
Right after
I'm so far off the board, know what my flaws are, but I guess it would be taking things more seriously. And I plan to overcome that by scripting things. Is it obvious?
Okay, fair enough.
Wow.
And your last question, why do you think you would make the perfect Miss Melon? The stage is yours.
I should be Miss Melon because I'm juicy, I'm ripe, I'm full of sugar, and I'm a badass peach.
I get it.
Very
nice.
I'm with you, Sergeant.
Thank you,
I'm with you,
panel,
Sergeant.
distinguished judges, and friends. I hope you vote. Is that it? Okay.
Okay, you know what? If she wins, I don't feel bad.
I also wouldn't feel bad.
I wouldn't feel bad if we lost her.
I know who I'm voting for.
Her hair is so pretty.
Honestly.
Make anything different. But I do have
Can we do
a
something about the guy up
A sword?
Ooh la la.
Thank you.
I didn't realize you could come out in a swimsuit.
You gonna head out of that?
I will take questions now. How may I help you?
That does make me think of I guess like in the
I saw the
Japanese shows where they like hit a watermelon on the beach or something.
I did it.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. I did my research.
Dang. Wow.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Wait, did they do research on eating ass?
Oh
What did I miss?
god, I gotta go. Thank
Oh.
you.
This one is starting to believe this one was correct in thinking that Melon referred to breasts.
Alright, our next
That was the
contestant
only
is
one that
Elric
came out looking like that.
here at the Purple Lotus.
Are you sure about that now?
It's
Are you sure about that, man?
What's
I thought he had
All
such
right,
watermelon
your
outfit.
watermelon attire is beautiful. Are you ready for your question?
Thank you.
That's
Yeah, sure, hit me.
I'll use a.
It's
I guess
sparkly
you.
though.
All right, if you had one wish, what would it be and why?
I wish I had an outfit today.
Since day one.
What?
All right, and why do you wish you had an outfit?
What? That's not the question.
You have to answer. The question is, why would you wish that, and why? You know, what would you wish and why?
Oh, because I don't have one.
There you go.
Why
All right,
not?
next question.
Fair enough.
What do you think your biggest flaw is, and how do you plan to overcome it?
So pretty. I like this.
Probably
Oh my God.
I'm
Oh
really
my
bad
God.
at planning, so I get better at that.
Please let me get a look at you. Hold on.
Oh my god. Your hair is so pretty.
All right, are you ready for your last question?
Yeah, hit me.
Oh, I missed his
And why do you
biggest flaw.
think you'd make the perfect Miss Melon? The stage is
Bad at
yours.
planning.
Watermelons in one.
Because every single thing I just told you was a lie.
Oh god.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Okay. Wait, what?
Oh
my god.
What is he doing?
What the fuck?
What's he doing?
He's oh my god.
Oh.
Take it
How
off.
extra is he?
Extremely.
Oh my god.
Have
I
you
love him.
never met Oh my god.
I've
He's
never
the
met
most
him.
extra person physically possible.
Oh my god. I want him to be my
Oh,
best
no.
friend. I need more best friends. Lana, we need him as a best friend. We're bringing him in.
Where's the outfit though? He said that.
Where's
it's all
yeah,
nice.
where's the outfit?
Change of outfit.
No, yes? Yes? We're bringing him in, right?
Oh god.
Okay, alright, he's coming
Oh
in.
my god. Oh, I hope
There's a
the
transformation midway
watermelon
through.
banana hammock.
Oh my god.
That would be amazing.
Actually,
Let's
really.
see that watermelon thong. Let's go.
Why is he so good?
Let's not. Whoa, whoa.
I expected.
I'm dying. I'm fucking dying.
I love him.
What the fuck?
Wow, so pretty.
This is
Man, we
insane.
should have done something like that with watermelons.
Oh Holy shit, this is fucking awesome. Love him.
Oh my god.
This is
So
everything I wanted and more.
I was not expecting that.
Well, I had both my bread and it wasn't.
Neither of them were okay, right?
Oh my god. I really wanted to see the banana hammock.
Sorry, what I want, I guess.
I was just thinking. Yeah. Oh, cool. So
This is
I wonder who likes the questions.
Oh my god!
How is he doing that?
Oh my god, this is
I thought he was broken.
Not enough to
Now my
show
main
off.
question is how far does this go?
Do you have something to say about this?
No way. It's all out.
I am in very much in wonder and amazement. Lillian wants to do this when this one grows up.
Is that the actually singing?
Also, this one was correct about the breasts.
Oh, are they? I think.
That is. No doubt about it.
Oh, I didn't even know when he was singing.
Okay, alright, that was it.
My ears were slightly deaf.
I was wondering what I heard, so I like,
you.
Beauty. How long does this salute fucking angelic singing?
I don't know.
Music. I have music off, so. Yeah, this should be the end of it because I
it's
put it
a
back in the
fucking dance number.
There it is.
That was beautiful.
Yeah.
I'm really looking forward to
Holy shit.
I cannot
God.
fucking believe it. Let's hope it changes very quickly.
No, please. No.
You know what? If he changes as quickly into that dress as he did into that dress, out of that dress, you know what? Honestly, I'd be a little bit worried.
Wow.
Absolutely.
Have a U-turn.
Is this what you can use magic for?
Yes, this one is aware of you being able to do many things with magic, including spontaneous clothing changes.
Thank you.
It sounded like the Japanese.
It explains how that one number song,
and I didn't hear anything because I'll have to
so
see if anyone recorded it.
I did for a while,
we have
and then
it
I
for the
was like,
same
something's
reason.
not right. Something's not right. And I just had to double check.
I couldn't turn it back on because it would reset.
All right, we're almost done here. We got a few more contestants for you.
No, it definitely.
This
did a
contestant
thing.
is Izzy.
Hello.
All right, Izzy, are you ready for your questions?
Mm-hmm.
All right, your first question. If you had a wish, what would
I
it be
wonder
and
if
why?
it was a Dimka song.
I don't quite have a wish, but I
God,
would say
please don't let the
I give
Dimka
it to
agents
someone
here.
who is in need of a wish.
I don't want the Dimka agents
Because I
here.
want to know. I want to see if on security, if
All
unless
right,
Dimka
your
got
next
it.
question. What do you believe your biggest flaw is, and how do you plan to overcome it?
I'll find out later for you. I'll find out later.
We'll find
if
out.
Dimka got him.
We'll find
Biggest
out.
flaws
We'll see if
is that the
Dimka
fact
got him.
that I
Because I know the best
quite stop getting
securities to
into
check would be SIGs.
trouble. But whenever I get into trouble, I always push forward on what I
Because he put one of the cameras like right in front.
what I believe in.
Oh.
All right, well thought out. All right, are you ready for your last question?
Mm-hmm.
All right, why do you believe you would make the perfect Miss Melon? You have the next time here to. You can now do your stuff. I'm hearing myself, so
I would say everyone should be allowed to be Miss Melon Pageant. I don't say that I'm one good Miss Melon Pageant, but I would say everyone here should deserve a chance to become what they believe in. I'm not going to be singing tonight, so I'm just going to more or less say that I had with this dress, personally made it with a friend named Lilith.
Asking me why I drink.
I didn't go to my tailor this time to get this made, but more or less, she helped me out with this outfit. She may not be here, but here it is.
Oh, can you stay in your Melon outfits? I thought they were supposed to change after.
I have no idea.
Yeah. I might be heading out soon. I gotta fucking go to late.
And I am not wearing my glasses like usual. I actually took them off so I can more or less show my actual eye color.
Where the hell are you from? Wait.
They're red instead of they're black. The white part is black and the eyes are red.
Yo, Copper, I'll be back in a bit. You gonna be here still?
Probably, yeah.
Thank you.
Alright, I'll be back.
Oh,
Copper and green. Keep that in mind. Or, well, what's left of it.
Whoa! Hello!
I got a suggestion to use a sun hat, so...
Hey, nice.
Yeah, okay.
All right, our next contestant is Wisteria.
Please tell me there's someone that is going to be able to give me a drink. I need a drink.
All right, let me know when you're ready.
I forgot to
All set when you are.
zoom in.
I think.
All right, if you had one wish, what would it be and why?
Well, on the application, I kind of wrote down a joke answer about better coolant drainage in Zafira. But to be perfectly honest, so much happens in this city. I wish I could say it was something like truly altruistic like some of the other people, but basically I would give just about anything to have a certainty that the people dearest to me would come out of whatever this place throws at us next, hale and healthy.
All right, that's very kind of you. All right, your next question. What do you think your biggest flaw is, and how do you plan to overcome it?
Oh boy. Well, I know very well that I can be pretty stubborn and willful, and the universe has seen fit to hand me an answer to that through a very strange series of events. I've recently become a parent, and suppose you could say every single day is a new lesson in compromise. I tasted my own medicine. Sorry.
All right, and congratulations.
Probably not.
And your final question. Why do you think you would make the perfect Miss Melon? The time is yours and the stage is yours.
I had audio off.
Well, I like to think I'm a charismatic person. I'm creative. I think fast, and well, I prepared a little something for today, so I hope you all like it. It's been a few years since I did this, so apologies if I'm a little rusty.
Oh.
Maybe my day wasn't really that great, but I feel it drain away like the coolant above me. Our shuttle stands by as we line up to try to catch someone's eye and get in. And dressing light is a curse and a blessing. But if you don't in the night, you'll be missing. So change your fate, or you lose your place. They sell it in a can outside. Catch you with the sun, or maybe tomorrow. You know we'll be waiting, so eager to join. And maybe I'll see you again.
My old friend, how's it going?
When it rains at the Lotus, and then it'll feel like I'm home.
I'm a bit tipsy right
The
now.
bracelet snaps shut. Now head
You can tell by the amount of booze you drink. Makes an
There's
observation.
so much
one's
to
great.
do with a
Greece, but
million faces.
yeah. But you know what? I'm
And
gonna
boredom so rare
drink this.
that everyone cares. Oh, how are are you, hun?
Oh,
Looks
Sharon's
like
carrying it.
you're having fun. Are you doing alright?
Yeah.
Think I'll be
Pace yourself,
here all
friend.
night.
You give it a kick.
Catch you at Beyonce or maybe
just got you.
tomorrow. You know we'll be
Apparently they
waiting
have some sort of
so
pageant.
eager
Hi, excuse
to
me.
join.
We can hear you from
Or
downstairs. Message us if you're
maybe
going to be
I'll
chatting, please,
see
ma'am.
you again
Oh, sorry.
when it rains at the Lotus, and then it'll feel like I'm home. Maybe my day wasn't really that great, but I feel it drain away like the cool wind above me. My shuttle stands by as we line up to try to catch someone's eye and get in.
Voice of an angel.
Maybe I'll see you again when it rains the Lotus, and then it'll feel like I'm home.
All right. So
That ended up being
Nice. Good job.
That ended up being a lot more apt than I thought it would when I wrote it. But hey, we beat the traffic.
Good job.
That was amazing.
My friend spot.
Good work. Thank you.
Friend spot.
Yeah. Move out of the way.
I know, right? They wrote that song.
Would your friend
And some
be
product
by
placement.
chance?
Yeah.
So you're not associated with this man.
Thank you.
Let's see.
You
No,
probably
no,
can't
no,
see it from over there.
time.
I also painted my nails.
Hey,
Nah,
I'm sure it's been.
Yeah, I'll show you guys
How's it
after.
going? Nice outfit. Looks good.
Anyway,
Liddy.
thank you all so much.
Hello.
Thank you. It's been
How are you,
about
Copper?
15 years. Yep.
Drunk.
It's like fish food, so
Turning
I don't think you're gonna want any of it.
Depends on if you're a coward or not.
Look, my chair. You're working now?
Ooh.
Alright, fucking. James, you wanna talk business?
All right, we're nearing the end here, and our next contestant, their name is Kiwi. Please step forward.
Go after the last one.
Oh, cute.
I'm already bored. Let's go talk business.
Okay. You don't want to.
Oh my god, a spin change. Let's go.
Sorry, chat. I didn't look them fast
I'm here
enough.
for it. Honestly, I'm here for it.
Yeah, they spin and they change into that.
All right, Kiwi, whenever you're ready. Ready for the first question? All right. If you had one wish, what would it be and why?
You know, a while ago, I would have said, I wish for my best friend's happiness, and that she could have whatever she wanted in life. But now I'm okay wishing for both her and mine's happiness, because I'm worth it, and so is she.
That's beautiful. All right, your next question. What do you believe your biggest flaw is, and how do you plan to correct it moving forward?
It's so wonderfully.
I believe my
I'm
biggest
not
flaw is
interesting.
that I love too much.
I literally
And
Oh,
that
put
makes me
okay,
Sentry
naive,
because I
and
needed
put
it
me
to.
in danger a lot of times now, but
I'm
I think that's okay. Not all flaws need to be overcome. And if I love too much, then that's who I am as a person.
The flaws make us who they are. Fair. All right, finally, why do you believe you would make the perfect Miss Melon? The stage is yours.
I mean, I could go with the obvious answer and say my name is Kiwi, so I'm already a fruit. But I think what makes me Miss Melon is that I'm me. And I'd like to show you guys that with a song. I apologize, I'm not the best single, but I get undertones of sadness when I think about the moments that I never got to spend with you. I can't decide if I love you more in morning or I love you more at night. With its luminous lux tides, maybe in the daylight. Oh, it's pretty madness and the complicated status. 'Cause the moon don't pick sides, and the sun won't resign until you're by my side. Because the longing needs the leaving, and the loving needs the bleeding, and your beauty is a blessing, and I never got to tell you how. I love the way my eyes make yours look green too. I think we could live forever in each other's faces, 'cause I'll always see my youth in you. And if we don't live forever, maybe one day we'll trade places. Darling, you will bury me before I bury you. Before I bury you. I'll never know if there's danger in confession or it's memory that presses like a blade against my throat. Another word and I could choke. But what's worse, telling you my feelings or to die without revealing that you crawled inside my head. Set a fire there instead, letting all my insecurities devour me with certainty. That love is just a currency, so take my pockets and take me whole. Take my life and oh, take my soul, wrap me in a wedding ring. You know I swear I'd give you anything. And I think we could live forever in each other's faces, 'cause I'll always see my youth in you. And if we don't live forever, maybe one day we'll trade places. Darling, you will bury me before I bury you. Before I bury you. Before I bury you.
Woo!
That was great.
Wonderful.
Let's go, bitch!
Triggered.
Thank you guys. Yeah, let me just tie it back up real quick.
Oh, God, it's such a pretty design. Oh my God.
It really is, honestly.
Buttons approved.
Oh, it's buttons approved. Oh, it's buttons approved. Oh, wait, this. Hold on, it's buttons approved.
Well, shit.
Wow,
Woo!
Citrus, okay.
They really are a experience.
We really need to get you buttons approved stickers.
Oh yeah.
Or like a stamp. Just...
How about buttons approved buttons?
Ooh.
Oh.
I believe the term for this is meta.
Yeah, I guess.
And good luck, everyone. You're all beautiful.
You too, babe.
Oh.
Yeah.
Love you, bitch!
God, what a sweetie.
Right, and our second to last contestant, Nadja, please come forward.
This looks pretty good.
Oh my.
Ooh, pretty. Yeah.
It is remarkably adorable.
All right, are you ready, Nadja, for your questions?
Yep.
All right, if you had one wish, what would it be and why?
I wish everyone here finds what they are looking for in life, whether it is something they lost or something something new, because I know what it's like to lose something.
I think you did great, and you look
Well said. And next, what do you think your biggest flaw is, and how do you plan to overcome it in the future?
My biggest flaw is that I'm really bad at making decisions. And I intend to be more assertive with my decision making in the future.
Same as Melon.
All right, hopefully that works out for you. And your final question. Why do you think you would make the perfect Miss Melon? Stage is now yours.
Oh, I don't. I really don't. But that being said, I think I'm cute and quirky, and people tell me that I brighten their day. So I hope to continue to be able to do that, to make my friends happy and anyone else that I meet. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, come on. Let me help you out. It's what I can do. Come on. Yeah, way to go! Woo!
Hell yeah.
We love you! We love you, girl!
I think I need to sit down.
She should take a seat.
I'm sorry.
Come on.
If you want to rest, we'll rest. Go ahead and rest.
I don't know what that is.
We should have put you in a swimsuit.
I think I've only seen 2.
I think
they're having another pageant next month.
Yeah, you can follow it. You can definitely follow
Yeah. Yeah. What size cup do you think it wear?
Double D's.
I found it online a few weeks ago before I forgot to sign up, and so I just had it laying around.
Oh my.
I'm surprised on how yours.
No, it's
She's had some sad ass backstories today.
There's a bikini underneath.
Oh, I like.
It's on that.
Hi, Vanna.
She actually rested on Panda's head.
Aww.
What? How?
There's a weirdo thing.
That is adorable.
There's a weirdo.
I can't feel anything.
Here, give me the. Hey,
She's resting on your head. Like, she's already sitting on your head.
Whoa.
Oh my god! Mr. Sashimi, what if they set this on him? What if they... Okay, she's off. She's okay.
What in
What is on him?
Oh my gosh.
All right, and our final contestant is Wazy. Please come forward.
Oh shit, they made it? Nice.
Did something bad happen?
Oh, lay on your side.
What the fuck? I love it.
Whoa. Oh my
All right, well,
Oh.
whenever you're ready.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. MC.
All right, if you had one wish, what would it be and why?
Well, I suppose I'd say that I'd wish I would go, if possible, go back to my youth and see certain events from a different perspective. I don't know if you know, but I'm a historian and I also love books. In fact, my magic involves script magic, and I would have actually liked to know how I came to have this magic. It's wild. So if I could, I would go back and see what happened.
So you want to find out who you are and why? Wonderful question. And your next question from me is, what do you think your biggest flaw is, and how do you think you're going to overcome it moving forward?
Well, I would say that my biggest flaw at the moment would be that I task myself too much. I burden myself with too much work and time management, basically. Things get in the way, and just basically I end up with too much stuff to do and not enough time, and suddenly I'm losing my head over it. Hopefully going forward, time management and well, better Timekeeping.
All right. And your final question. Why do you think you would make the perfect Miss Melon? The stage is yours.
Huh. Well, you know what they say, it's not easy being green, but it's easy enough to be a melon girl when you're the perfect shade of green already, naturally. I was going to have a dance for you, but unfortunately I hurt my leg coming in today, so I quickly prepared just a little parody song. I hope you like this. Can anybody find me a can of melon drink? This morning I woke up so thirsty as heck, could hardly stand it at all. Took a look in my refrigerator and I cried at what I saw. I spent all my credits on rent and food. Boy, I could really go from some fizz now. Somebody who wants somebody. Can't anybody find me some melon drink? Thank you.
That was shorter than expected. Fuck
That is very appropriate.
Where's Melon, man?
I'd give her some points
He's got
because she
he's
actually
got a
bowed
free
to
jingle.
us.
Look at that.
Yeah.
You might have to get that copyrighted though. Get that copyrighted.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure by trademark, Sachi now owns the song I just sang. So.
You know what? It's understandable. It's fine.
Yeah, them's the rules.
Yeah.
Okay.
As in, like, my costume or as in a race?
To the right.
I'm a gremlin.
Panda has a chair on his head.
I'm a gremlin and a quarter goblin. Actually.
Mixed.
Any other questions?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Did they ask you any questions?
I know they just looked
That
at
was
my
kind of
dress.
good. The idea behind it was showgirl.
Yeah. Which it was quite adorable.
Sig asked me if I thought cereal was a sauce, a
Mhm.
soup, or something else.
Thank you.
And I just told him
Oh
it
my
depends on
God.
if you're a coward or not, and I walked off.
Feeling powerful. Honestly, you are my favorite person right now.
You would add something like that.
Stacy?
You go.
What was that?
Stage is yours again.
You go.
Ask a Sig question, get a Sig answer.
You're damn right.
Oh,
Now,
gotcha.
if I can have the judges gather up, I would like you judges to decide 3 individuals, and using the remaining time, once those 3 individuals are on stage, you can ask them questions of your own until you've come to a decision on a first, second, and third prize winner. As you're behind stage or in another room deciding, I will let everyone know about the prizes that they will be, we were giving out tonight, all right? So without further ado. All right, and for the contestants and everyone else in the audience, as the judges decide on who the 3 contestants will be, I will be announcing how the prizes are going to work. The first place was announced in the application, and the second and third are going to be announced now. The first place prize is becoming our company's figurehead, our spokesperson, Miss Melon. Every year moving forward, we are planning on doing this pageant once a year, and a new Miss Melon will be crowned. Now, Miss Melon will be earning royalties from all of the products that have her face on it. And not only that, but she will be getting full paid expenditures as well as an apartment in a city of her choosing.
Had to have help with mine too, unfortunately.
And
The finished one, it was
for second place, we will be giving away 100,000 credits, as well as a modeling gig, our modeling contract, if they'd like, with our company for our fashion division moving forward. Sort of a background model instead of the face, but I believe they've earned it. And for third place, we will be giving away a year's supply of Melon Fizz Soda, which allows to polymorph you into a select few things. I'm sure some of you have tried it in the parking lot or at the counter. A year's supply of that, as well as a check for 5,000 credits. Or 50,000 credits, I apologize. And that'll be our 3 prizes for tonight. I'm going to now check with the judges to see how they are deciding. And without further ado, we'll get the show on the road.
So one is able to gain credits through competitions such as this.
Yeah, but you need to be old enough for this as well.
Thank you, Faye, but
Well, that's kind of the other problem there.
okay, thank you very much.
You need to be kind of clear.
This one is curious. How old would this one be?
You or me?
This one.
I don't think you should be asking me. That's a question for someone else.
I would just go for it.
Does one count as an adult if they have been stuck at one biological age for long enough years to have been aged to an adult if one was not in the location one was in?
Just do like a twirl and then transform into the dress.
Yeah, dude. Do like Superman shit.
As far as this one is aware from one's siblings, this one is biologically 16 and this one has existed for roughly 5 years. Or at least as far as I can remember.
Who's that man?
I'm not sure that's how that works.
Just went into the porta potty. Oh, Superman just came
Suppose not.
out.
It does make this one sad that this one won't be able to get the credits through such a method, though.
You have to come. This isn't an easy competition, though.
And then the tall ones in the back.
Holy shit. My back feels so
I
much
suppose. But it would be worth trying, would it not?
Yep, mediums in the back. I mean,
Everyone
mediums
in
in
the
the middle.
especially the monkey.
Well, one needs the money to get the pizza and the other things.
Yeah, but
Only the monkey.
Thank you. Want the monkey?
I want a monkey.
Hey, go get a monkey.
Go get a monkey.
Oh, sorry.
It's yours.
I guess I qualify as a top.
your monkey's being hit hard by the clock.
It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rupees. Sorry, I can't give.
Oh no, I didn't.
Sorry, the flux kind of took my
Such a fuck you.
Wanted?
To think they're able to power through and pose despite the flux. Surely they are a master performer and deserve at least some prize.
I'm taking a picture of them taking a picture of them taking a picture.
Shit, that's pretty meta.
It's pretty garbage.
You taking a photo, Wayne? I'm gonna take a photo. You taking a photo? I'm taking a photo.
I no longer
shit.
take a photo.
Oh, that's some Melons.
Your legs. Quiet in them.
Alright, everybody, if you can look towards me.
Actually walking.
You three, well, 4 technically. Can you move closer to them over there?
How?
Like walking.
Left or right? A little bit closer to them.
Quietly.
Are you alright?
I'm gonna read that. Alright.
Was Sachi trying to like tase you or something?
Yes, perfect.
Yeah, it tickled. Well, not tickled. No, it did actually sort of sting a bit, but I think I'm alright.
Why did you do that?
Processed milk.
Good question. I think because one of the contestants sat on me.
There you go, in theme.
Mellow.
Yeah, I don't know. Look, I don't pretend I know the answers to everything. That's a good question. You might want to ask. You might want to ask that because, like, I don't know. I'll live.
Thank you so much.
Okay. I'm just trying to make sure I know what to do to not to get tased or shot at or something here.
Okay. Basically, stay away from the people dressed up as melons. And I think you should be fine, question mark? I'm not sure, because then you get tased.
Oh.
great out there.
Well, what happens when they start approaching you like this?
What, me? Oh, damn,
Bad ways, yeah, but like.
It was great.
I was just like over there just being like, oh hey, what's up? I'm just trying to see what's going on. And then someone sat on me, and then someone was saying like, oh, someone sat on you. It's like, yeah, and then I got tased.
Recording his kids.
Weird.
So, yeah, I don't know. I'm a bit confused, mildly concerned, ultimately indifferent, but, I don't know.
I hate the fact that you actually did this, but I love it because
I don't know why, but
chance of seeing this.
that really appeals to me. Like the fact that they're like part cats or something. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's just like I find that really cute.
These things right here.
I'm sorry. They're like a catar. Wait, so it is a catar.
I think it's catar.
Punch it away. Wait, how does it possible? It's a robot.
I don't know why, but I don't know. They look adorable. I don't know. Something about it appeals to me. I don't know what. I don't know why, but it does.
Cats tend to have this ability to kind of just do that naturally, so...
Yeah, a lot of fluff.
Maybe just a combination of
I think that
cat and something else.
Why would you freaking do that recording?
Yeah, no, but, okay, yeah, okay, it might be that it's like there's fluff to it, like it looks very fluffy, it's like, I don't know, just, I don't know, it's weird, I don't understand it myself.
I'm pretty sure you took. You still have to go through that rematch.
But I mean, okay, probably yes, that would be the sensible thing to do. However, the complexities of emotions are hindering me. I don't know.
Okay.
Yes.
I guess you have a fruit bat on your head?
I'll let you know when I'm more.
Oh yeah, that's what got me tased the first time. Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna put my distance down
You might. Yeah, okay. If you want to avoid being like tased by association. Actually, I think it's safe now because everything's over. But you know what? Fuck it. Sure. Okay, I'm going to ask about cats. Alright.
So far, the ones that I can think of,
Okay, so we just...
I do wish that very luck. There, a lot of luck.
I'm pretty sure it's catar, but
the person over
I
there
don't. It's been a while.
Snake, that looks fantastic.
Thank you. I think your dress is
Thank you. Put a lot of work into it.
Yes? Who are you speaking to? Me?
From what I have been told and what I have experienced, from what this one has been told and what this one has experienced, many bears are not very good romantic partners, or at least not very good at the flirting.
I don't think he's going to flirt.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, well then...
No.
See, I was thinking something like that when I saw your outfit.
I almost called you by your ethereal name. Jazz?
Melon kind of said that, and I'm just gonna I want to go over there, but I'm just...
No, you should probably always have that with you. You don't want to repeat what happened at the onset.
He put on a hell of a performance, I can't deny it.
Thank you.
I love really impressive.
Dylan.
I was literally sitting with Adrian Shepard at the front. I turn around and see a bunch of glowy bits. I'm like, oh shit.
Very watermelon.
Fucking walk over, and shit was popping down. I'm like, god damn.
I'll be right back.
I actually walked in. It was originally Elric was doing.
It was originally going to be
I was sitting down and I fucking turned around and I just see
Rio
all
Carnival. If I could get the
Well, I'm approaching that because I'm at least part of the chorus.
my jacket to dissolve away and the feathers to dissolve in, and if I had actually moved my leg, I would have danced the samba.
You're so cute too.
Because if you see underneath, it's actually like a bunny outfit. It's like a Rio.
I mean, if you want to risk it, sure, go on ahead. Good job.
Held the rhythm.
I was like, how can I match up with that? How can I match up against that?
I'm so sorry, but you did great. You did amazing. So don't worry about it.
Yeah, I more or less decided my own dress.
I was trying to see how this looked like up here. Also, I'm just a little scared of approaching here because Sachi's stunned someone.
Yeah, no, just don't go in there and then I won't have to stun you. Oh, okay, they're coming out? Alright. Let's check again contestants back to the seats. Alright. Back up, guys. Contestants. Hey, contestants, can you guys go back to your seats, please? Your seats. Contestants, you guys go back to your seats.
Okay, alright.
Back to your seats. Back, Kiwi! Hey, any contestants, go back to your seats. If you're not a contestant, I'm gonna need you to clear this area. If you're a contestant, can you please go back to your seats?
She's got a bad.
We should get going. Let's see her into that.
Taser. It's more like a taser. I've definitely.
Took so long, but we've come to a decision of the 3 people. We've also decided a 4th place winner that will be announced here as well.
Oh, wow.
The 4th place victory and reward will be coming out of Purple Lotus, and they're deciding that reward now. I'm sorry. All right. So, in no particular order, can we have Kiwi please come to the stage as one of the 3? Oh, do you guys want to? If you guys want to come forward and do it, that's fine as well. Yeah. Let's go. You guys are the ones that figured it out, so. It's probably easier because
Someone's proud dad. Very quiet.
Oh. Okay, so in no particular order, we'll name our top 3. These top 3 are going to go forward and go to our question round. And the top 3 are Kiwi, Wisteria, and Wasty. Darlings, please make your way to the back room. Thank you. So, who wants to name off our honorable mention?
I'll do it.
Dick, would you like to do the honors?
Like to do that.
Mr. Higgs.
I think if anyone should do it, it should be Mr. Higgs, without a doubt.
I think
Mr.
Higgs. Absolutely.
Okay. Honorable mention or honorable 4th place is Elric. Congratulations, Elric. Purple Lotus will compensate you in that. I think. Yeah, please come to the stage. Yes, please come to the stage.
Get Elric here on the stage. We'll have Sachi coming in here as well in order to give you your wonderful prize. Where's Mr. Elric?
He's on his way.
He's on his way.
Don't be shy. You got 4th place.
Come here.
Elric, get up here. Get up here.
Come here.
Give a round of applause for Elric. And as your 4th place complimentary prize, straight from the bear itself, we have exclusive Purple Lotus sewer bear milk, an entire bucket full. Remember, this is a 400 credits worth fucking prize here. No one else will have this sewer bear milk besides you.
Yes,
Elric.
please get those pictures. I'll move
Such a new.
to the side.
Thank you so much for your wonderful contribution. We loved your dance, we loved your singing, we really loved having you on, and we thought if anybody should have the sewer bear milk, it should be you.
Oh God!
You almost.
It looks like he's moved to tears.
He's so happy.
Excuse me.
Congratulations, if you wouldn't mind.
Come on. Off the stage.
Take the milk. Don't forget the milk. Just take him.
I got the milk. Let's get him off.
Please go out, get it.
Too much fun. You know, things work out better for the end.
Sachi's looking boy as of late.
Alright,
Perhaps I'll win the.
Maybe we can use
competition.
Possibly. Maybe we could use this opportunity to get a closer look at the outfit they made. I know one woman has eyes and some lovely little
Yes, I agree with that.
claw things. Stabbies.
Get them all on. Get them all
And
on.
fingernails.
Look at these outfits. Come on up here. Come on, don't be shy.
Very beautiful.
Come on down.
The photos yours.
Hello. You wanna see?
Let's see your little watermelon, your fingernails.
Yep, got the toes too.
No,
I also have watermelon fingernails.
Lovely. Perfect.
Very cute.
There we go.
Good. I also like the unfurling. That was real nice.
Yeah,
Oh, my hand was
it's a
taken
simple
by the
hidden
flux.
bee.
Don't mind it.
It's a simple matter of folding up the dress and hiding it into the ribbon. When I untie the ribbon, it reveals the dress.
Could we see it close up?
Okay.
Yes, please. That would be lovely.
Man, I love all the outfits. It all worked out so well. There we go.
So cute.
All right.
So
should we
cute.
have
I
them
love the ruffle
line up?
detailing you have here.
I don't know what happened.
Thank
we
you.
have
I
them line
can
up for the
took me
final
about 47
question?
hours.
Almost. We're still gushing over their outfits, my dear. Perfect. And now the last one. Let's sneak out the 12, my dear. Leave it. Here's a perfect.
Whole ass psych ward patient just walked
Oh, you
No,
can't
I died in just for today.
This detailing up front either.
No, that would be you.
Can you do a little twirl for me?
But I'm still here. Exactly.
Oh, I didn't notice the tiny little melon slices. That is very cute.
The necklace, the beret.
Excellent.
Oh,
And
the
then
little
there's
things
a
on the
little
side
pin.
are lilies. Yeah, I didn't even notice. Oh, heck yeah.
And then the nails too.
Oh,
Oh, the
goodness.
color schemes
All
all
right.
look so good, too.
Yeah, we got
Oh,
matching
Yeah,
nails.
thank you,
We're like
also,
twins.
dyed my hair.
I would have danced, but
Yep.
unfortunately.
Yep, I see it. I can tell. Not a natural green hair.
I mean, you can't
I have
be
natural
different.
green
Watermelon
eyes,
seeds.
so
I know, they're gorgeous.
All right.
thank you.
Anybody else
I
want to
am
see something
naturally
from this,
green eyes.
judges? Think we're ready for our
We're
final
all
question?
good to go.
Think we're
Perfect.
ready.
Well,
Right?
we could have them. We could have them line up in the front there, if we wanted to. Where do you want to put them?
After
This is
you,
also for
three.
the audience, obviously.
1 or 2 minutes, and then we're gonna decide on who wins. It's got a bit of a.
All right. Yeah, no problem. Here, so
Wanna-
we'll get some questions prepped. Go ahead. We'll have you guys walk to the front here. You guys have you had a question in mind, correct? Eyes.
You did not like my question.
Hilarious.
All right. We'll have
Go ahead and go first. Yeah, go ahead, go first.
Kiwi, go for it, babe.
Uh,
I don't.
Oh, he's coming to us. Never mind.
All right, you
Each
know
of
what,
you,
we'll-
each of you going to
yeah.
ask a question?
We will come up and we will all ask a final question. Now, I asked it earlier, and I really liked your answer, but now I've got to know from the both of you. We may be rehashing it, but is the milk and cereal a beverage, a broth, or a soup?
Oh my god, he hits him with the hardest
Important
one in
question for
history.
clarification. What kind of milk is it?
It's a
cereal.
What kind of milk?
Cereal,
2%.
cereal.
None of that whole milk bullshit. 2% milk.
Okay, and like regular milk, not sewer bear milk.
We're talking regular non-sewer bear,
no chunks.
trace of sewer bear milk, no chunks, nothing. 2% milk.
No
we picked
chunks.
it up
Alright.
Like 2 days ago.
I stand by my answer.
This is see, I'm
I
glad
stand
you
by my
Alright,
answer.
you called me a coward. That's a good answer.
No,
How about
I
you?
said
I'm really glad.
it depends on
Please, you
the
judge.
I worked very hard on this
Ah.
outfit.
Well,
This is what's happening. No,
I think I'll have to
absolutely
take
not.
a wild stance here, and I'm gonna say it's a sandwich.
You say this the milk and the cereal is a sandwich. All right, no, I'll
Yeah,
take
sandwich?
it. Oh, I will
Yes, the
take
milk
it.
is the
How
bread and
about
the
you?
cereal itself is the filling.
Oh god.
Okay.
Oh god.
I say it's a soup because it has liquid broth and it has
Okay.
suspended chunks in it and it has suspended bits in it. So
All right, this is a very important question, very determinant on the Miss Melon circumstances. Yeah, I will keep this in mind. This will
Thank
play a
you.
very integral part to our decision. Thank you. You've been great.
I sure it will.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Wait, is that skin
I-
or semi-skinned?
Is this...
So I have a very important question for the ones who are going to be eventually chosen to be the representative of the Melon Corp. If you could come up with a slogan for your said to-be corporation, what would it be?
Oh, I had already given my slogan at the end. It's not easy being green, but it's easy being a melon girl when you're the perfect shade of green.
Okay. And you too?
Well, I'm not very good at coming up with slogans, but I believe maybe something like, we all need to plant the seeds of life to get that melon.
Cute.
Interesting.
Adorable.
Cute. Next.
Melon Corp. Change your face for a change of pace.
Ooh,
That's good.
okay. I like
That's a
that.
really good one.
Thank you,
Nice.
ladies. I appreciate your attendance.
Guys, thank you, ma'am.
I was betting some food. Okay, cool. You can get your
Melon Corp. So good you'll still swallow every seed.
Corpse.
Wow.
Wow. Maybe. I don't think I fit the criteria, unfortunately.
There was one, really.
Hello, darlings. So my question for all of you, one at a time, outside of yourself, you can't pick yourself, and you can't say, oh, well, both of them are fabulous. You have to pick one other person other than yourself or both as to who you think, based on the answer to those questions that they've just had, would be the best Mrs. Watermelon. Mrs. Melon.
I would say the one in the end.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Your
Personally,
slogan was
my
really
vote-
good, and I completely, really liked it.
Oh, thank you so
I don't know
much.
if I like this question.
My vote's gonna go to Kiwi because, well, I know for a fact you're sweet, and your answers really reflected how thoughtful you are.
Adorable.
I would. It's a very close decision, but I think I'd have to pick you. I mean, after all, you're already green, and that's kind of why I signed up, because my eyes were green.
So, honestly, it went in like a little circle, like a little
It
round.
did, didn't it?
napkin. Everyone got a vote. Wonderful, darlings. Thank you so much for your answers.
And thank
Yourself
you for
and you're
your
a bit more
questions.
decisive than we are.
God, it is incredible watching her
Although
walk
to
in
be-
those heels.
Right?
Whatever happened?
Although, to be
All
honest,
right,
I would
everyone,
have
that is the
really
last
really
question the judges have. They're going to go decide now on who our Miss Melon and second and third prize will be. I'll be with them in a moment. If you guys would like to continue entertaining the audience, feel free, as it technically might be one of your jobs in a moment.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Well, how are we feeling, everybody?
You are doing very wonderfully.
I know nothing can really follow the joy of watching Elric get that amazing prize.
Oh my goodness.
But thank you all for sticking with us this long. I know there were a lot of us and a lot of questions to get through, but hopefully we made it more than worth it.
Does anybody in the audience have a question?
I have a question.
Yes? You, sir.
Alright, so.
Yep.
Thank you.
That was my
I'm FD
question.
Here. So I have a question. What do you feel is the aspirations for you when you become Miss Melon soon?
Pardon? Can you repeat that one more time?
The aspirations or expectation?
Aspirations for you all once you become Miss Melon soon.
What do we aspire, I guess?
Well,
I don't.
depends.
Yeah.
I think I already know my answer.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay.
I'm synthetic, and I hardly ever see representation for my kind. So if I were to be Miss Melon, I hope I could at least be a good example of what synthetics are capable of. We're people, we're beautiful,
good
and we're wonderful.
Interesting. What about you?
In a similar vein, as you can see, I'm not human, and mostly the more humanoid races have gotten most of the spotlight. So hopefully, we can also show that goblinoids and gremlins can also be beautiful people, not just little gremlins that were running around and causing chaos.
I don't think anyone can take a look at you and think you're not beautiful, hon.
Thank you, lovely.
Well, I'm total baseline human, so nothing quite as thoughtful as them, but my family, it seems like, is growing more and more by the day in that special Zafira City way, well, this would be a great opportunity to help take care of them a little bit. So.
Fantastic. Thank you very much.
Thank you for your question.
Thank you for the question.
Thank you.
Three of you are just fantastic, and especially all of them, all the other contestants, they all are just.
Yes, please, a wonderful round of applause for everyone. They're all
creative
gorgeous
and beautiful.
You are all
amazing.
incredible. Thank you very much for making the pageant special, man. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be here long, but yeah, you are amazing. Thank you very much.
Oh, thank you so much.
Very welcome. I like the twirl.
Yeah.
Anyone else?
Oh wow, that's a huge check.
Oh wait.
Oh.
What do you think of my message?
Alright, everyone, the judges have made their decision. Check incoming, and it's
okay, thank you.
First prize and announce the third place.
All in one.
Here we go, the results.
I know, but it just looks so off-putting for me.
Yeah. Yes. You did it too.
Darling.
But you surprised?
Congratulations to the top three. You've all done so
I guess not really.
wonderful. I'm so proud of all of you. And I will be happy to announce third place winner is Kiwi.
Alright, please step forward and claim your prize. We'll send the year's supply of melon pits to your address that you provide.
Oh no.
Oh my, this is so big.
Feel free to return to the audience with your prize.
And would you like a hug as well?
Of course.
Congratulations, darling.
Thank you.
Good
luck.
Yay,
It's gonna be great.
Everyone, a round of applause for Kiwi!
Yeah. She got the cool jack.
Let's go, Kiwi!
Why are you saying the words club?
Oh, goodness me.
We're clapping, what do you mean?
We're clapping.
Yeah.
I want to take a picture of this.
Adding close. Number 2, winning the prize of 100,000 credits. I never even seen that much at once. Give it up for Wisteria.
Oh my
Alright, and that means the winner of Miss Melon is Lazy. Miss Melon, please pass on your golden melon. Alright. Do you have any words to say to the audience as the new Miss Melon? They seem to not believe that they did it. They could.
Honestly, I wasn't actually expecting this. I came in late. I've had a rough day getting here, and my outfit was just not working, and I had to fall on back plans. And oh my goodness, thank you, thank you. Actually, legitimately, I'm
Deserve it very
Yes.
much.
Oh, goodness. Hello.
What is that melon? And it's made of gold.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what else to say.
You've done great tonight. You can take a rest now. All right, well, everyone, that concludes the Miss Melon pageant. We plan on doing this again next year at the same time. I'm sure we'll see a different turnout next time, and I look forward to seeing what they come up with then. And also, all the contestants, thank you very much for applying and giving it your best. On behalf of Mega Melon Corporation, we invite all of you, if you're interested, to apply for a model at the fashion division. I'm sure this endeavor tonight will easily allow you to get a job there as well. We look forward to seeing you. All right, thank you, everyone. Have fun tonight.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, so sad.
What?
It was very amazing.
Oh man, I really wish I could be.
It's a pleasure seeing you. How are
Also,
you
this one believes the one that was in fourth place probably should have been in the top 3. But the top 3 were definitely very good too.
lack of information, darling. I came in late because of
I'm not really sure what was supposed to be.
Sure.
Well, you know, supposed to be the thing I won.
Yeah, I didn't turn down that.
Was it at least a good conversation?
One of the things sat on my head.
You're gonna go to bed?
Ooh, that's always a bonus.
Yeah, exactly. So I think that's probably why I got tased, but you know what? No.
Do you need something?
You have a bat on your head.
Do you want something?
Yeah, they're the one who sat on me.
Whose footprints are these? Do you need something?
Yeah. They say you can come again.
I'll go up there.
Alright, did you already escort her out?
No, she's still back there.
Gotcha, just checking.
Do you still want to do that?
Oh, no.
Someone was there or something.
I wonder if
I have no idea. Well, I believe when I go.
So yes.
Ooh, so hard to move.
So yeah, no, just I only got in relatively late as well. Like what, maybe half an hour ago or something?
You also want the rest?
Oh, I didn't even catch it.
Take the money first, and then we get the 2
You're thinking. Thank you for thinking me.
Well, you guys were doing great.
Okay, I'm not going over there. I'm not going over there. Nope, just not going over there.
Okay, so they're just sorting out final.
They're just taking the winner's picture. No, I'm surprised they don't have the champion, the hero, 4th place winner. Get on that podium.
Yeah, like I don't know what happened there.
Mrs. Drag.
I should have
A
waited.
little closer like this?
Okay, there we go. That's
Milk that everyone seems to hate, and
None of us Shantae.
They love them. Mrs. Melon on 3.
Anyone else? No?
1, 2, 3.
Works for me.
Miss Melon.
Miss Melon!
Oh man, everyone's flexing every time we say Melon.
Oh dear. Oh, the smell.
Do you think he got the photo right as he died?
These curse words have been uttered too many times. Perhaps you should say Miss Cantaloupe or Miss Honeydew.
What did you guys think of tonight then? I think it all went well.
Tonight was great. Sir,
Came together.
take a picture. It'll last longer. Fair.
Oh, bad pausing.
We'll see the picture later then. Alright, yeah, we'll get it. He's
He's disappeared, everyone. Magic. Right.
Congratulations again. It was wonderful working with all of you. You're all very respectful people.
I'm gonna go talk shit behind all of your backs after this. You know, it's been a fun time.
What if I do it first?
I can't wait to get
something and he started like flicking the phaser, so I don't know what's going on over there.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
You go catch up to them, Danielle. This one is
He just like
better than
looked me
that.
dead in the eyes and started flicking it.
Oh god, yeah.
I don't know what it would do to me, so.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
Yeah.
still, like, see, okay, see, there you go. This is what happens. This is...
So is he just having a power trip with the taser?
Probably, I don't know. I mean, okay, if you were able to start tasing people without consequence,
Shit.
would you?
Yeah.
See, there you go. There you go. That's.
It could have at least
I think
said
it's
keep away.
but it becomes that whole situation where you're just looking for any opportunity to actually use it. It's like getting a new tool.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Okay. I mean, I suppose that is true, being that they said keep away, but it's sort of like. I don't know, just. Seems a bit. No, it's just that I didn't know that I wasn't supposed to be over there earlier on, and so I just got tased for it. But well, we'll just leave it at that, I guess. Anyways,
I never heard anything about it. Just everyone kept going over the top then, so I assumed you were allowed over there.
Yeah, well.
Oh, Mr. Panda.
I guess not. Oh, hello. You're right.
Good to see you. Hello. The Flux is a cruel mistress, but we're alive.
Flux. Right. I just got tased. It's fine.
Why'd you get tased?
Because I was over there and I was talking to the contestants, and then I got tased.
Oh.
Talking to the contestants.
I guess you just can't stare at the melons.
No.
Oh.
You guys, this is like one of the This is probably one of the few nights you can actually get away with saying such jokes with this.
Cannot wait. Thank you for your amazing judgment, man. It was awesome.
So well, dear. I love
Nothing
you.
when I was fucking trench coat. I had to.
True, you gotta get the one with the.
100%.
I gotta get my swagger back, man. I don't have my tie, I don't have my button up, my khakis, my fucking jacket. Oh, fuck that. No, I'm not getting a fedora. No. That's the only thing I've.
A triple A.
So what exactly is this supposed to be?
I just don't know. I just like threw a lot of just fabric together, and then I was like, to make it, melon-y, I just poured out a bunch of melons and then put it on my head.
It'd be pretty neat.
Wait, so that's actual
My
melons
God,
there?
that.
Is that actual watermelon then on here?
Wow.
Yeah. You can eat it if you want.
Hello. Impressive performance.
I think I'm fine.
Wow.
But I guess this is probably
Oh, that's a real melon, right?
Yeah, it is.
Wow, that's really nice. I mean, how much you cost? How long did you do that thing actually?
But it took a while to walk on it because cousin, is undead, so I have to get used to my limbs being, dismembered and re-put it together again. So I had to get used to the whole melon thing. It felt weird.
I can understand that. What about the clothes?
I did some stitching and I found some random fabric that looked very watermelon-y. And then I just put it all together.
Feels Phantom on the Opera.
Yeah, I was watching the opera when I was doing this, and it very inspired me.
Amazing performance. Well done to you. Hopefully, we'll see you next year. It was incredible, man.
I will probably be here next year. It was really fun.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
Don't worry, I recorded the whole thing.
Okay, wasn't it? You just look incredible, man.
Okay. I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Thank you for the amazing performance. Thank you for that one. It just looks incredible. Love your
Did you have fun?
I did, yeah. I had a whole bunch of fun.
A friend of mine helped me with it. I know a little bit.
Fantastic.
You just get two.
Alright, well done. See you next time.
Thank you. I appreciate
We'll see
it.
you. Okay.
I your owl to go for and.
Second place, man. That was incredible.
Huh? Oh.
That's all.
I don't know. I kind of feel like something's wrong.
Crazy, we want to congratulate her.
I'm about to tell you, right? Because I can assure you it's not bad. Okay.
Oh yeah,
No,
you
no,
are.
no.
You're floating around.
No, it's no.
Over there.
I don't know.
Well, congratulations on your second
Something
place.
happened. Just hope she's okay.
Okay.
By the way, you're gonna feel an excruciating pain coming through now. Anyways.
I know the sounds of
It's fantastic.
4 seasons.
Mom? Mom, are you okay?
Everest?
Mom?
Fine.
God, are you alright?
Everest,
Yeah,
maybe
I'm
you-
fine. I'm fine.
you sit down.
Oh, okay.
Something.
Yeah, maybe we should go sit down.
Is all the three winners still here? Oh, hi, sorry.
I think the big winner is there.
I just need. Yeah, I need to sit down.
I'm sorry, Lillian.
If I
You gotta
can,
keep an eye on
if
her,
I can
okay?
find them, would you
Sorry.
like? You see like a picture together. That's gonna be the last picture of this. Alright, I'll see if I can find the others here.
Just, yeah. So, what I'm about to tell you, don't freak out, because it's not gonna happen soon. It's gonna happen when I'm older. How would you feel about me overseeing and owning an afterlife?
Owning? What?
Congratulations!
Remember, it's not yet, it's not yet. You remember the afterlife we went into to get Lancelot back?
Alright, I got some if you want to have them watch over them. You don't have to
The creator of it, Dad.
They have to put their weapons and everything away, but
He summoned me
yeah,
today
but
to talk to him.
we grab them if needed.
He's
Yeah,
not
they
here,
are.
and he doesn't think he'll be alive much longer, and he doesn't have anyone else to rule this afterlife, and...
Wait.
Huh?
What the fuck is going on?
I don't know.
That's a security detail.
Yeah, why? Why are they here?
Melon stuff. They guard Miss Melon. Kind of deal. Assets.
Oh, okay, fuck, I'm worried.
You good, Everest? You still sound like you're in pain.
Yep. I am. I am.
Want me to
I'm
call
good.
her?
Yeah. Can you?
She almost keeled over just
Yeah,
a
I'll
moment
try.
ago.
Yeah, try and call her. Yeah, I'll try and call her.
So, basically, these past couple months, he's gonna be showing me how to run things, and... At first, I didn't think I was gonna take it, but... If Lancelot dies one more time, I don't think I could trust anybody else to be happy with him and Ariana when they pass. So...
What you're saying
'Cause I
is that when Lancelot dies, you're gonna go with him, right?
No, not that at all. I'm saying that I want to make the afterlife a happy one for him and Ariana. And I don't think I could trust anyone else to do that except for me.
So you want
I
to
want to
make
make the afterlife a happy one.
You too, my dear
Bobbin.
Yeah, I guess I'll just start mingling with the locals.
Doing good?
I'm okay.
A little bit,
Okay.
yeah. I've been a little busy.
Okay, let's see.
With wife, but you know, can't complain, can't complain.
Oh yeah, that's a good
Okay.
one.
Sorry, little guy.
Everest, should you really be standing up right now? Wait, do you need
I'm good.
acid?
Yeah, you are absolutely
No,
right.
no, that's not it.
Mom, am I going to be feeling this when I leave?
Welcome.
I don't think so, darling.
Okay.
Cause it's my crystal heart. It's not yours.
We're so high.
I feel as if I have walked into a very drastic situation.
I need to go
My
find
Just I need to overwatch this. You need to bring the phone with me.
What's up with me? Yeah.
Well then, who is going to overwatch over you?
Thank you, Sergeant. I'm fine. You look great, by the way.
Huh?
Good job.
I'm
fine. I'm fine.
I'm gonna go see Sam and Louisa real quick. Just...
Yeah, sure. That's fine. Where's Alice? Where'd Alice go?
I'll go look for her. You just sit right there, okay? Wait.
Yeah,
She
she might be in the office.
Okay. Melon, you can't follow me in here, okay? Alice? Oh, Alice! Okay, just pointing towards Everest. Just...
Oh, okay. Hey, you okay?
Yeah, did you get a hold?
I didn't get anything.
There
I'm gonna try again here in a minute, but I didn't get nada.
You. The one with the flashy outfit. Come here.
Let me see if she's at home with the kids. Hold on.
Stand right there.
Thank God for child security system. Fucking hell.
Did someone happen to someone you care about?
Exactly as I thought.
I think so.
Fucking
How do you know that?
Oh, detailing the inside texture with
She has a part of my heart, a little fragment of my soul where I can feel that if she's in danger or if she... anything of the sorts. Only very few people have this.
Let me know. We can have it back off a little bit.
And if they have it on them, I can feel any excruciating pain. And majority of the crystal heart holders right now are in here, so except for Snow. So.
Snowbell? Snowy?
I can try calling her again.
Yeah, that's their pride.
Yeah.
God damn it, Sachi, where is
What kind of trouble could she be in?
Come on, hiccups.
I don't know.
Drag is always a good place to be held no matter what the occasion is.
I might go tell Sachi about this. I don't know where to start looking for her. She's not at home.
I can go bring Sachi over here. Why?
No, it's fine. I want to talk to him privately anyway.
Okay.
Let me look at you. I wasn't able to get a close look.
I'm gonna keep calling her. See if I can get something.
Is she good to be walking around right now?
I think you might have went to the.
She's. I don't know, but right now it's better that she focuses on something else.
The name Snowbell does seem familiar.
Yeah, she's one of the people who, most security people here.
What does she look like?
She's...
Yeah.
She has sort of like, how do I say? Oh, she appears a little snow owl. This white snow owl. But she can also be like...
Oh, this one is not Snowbell. This one is... Oh. And what did her humanoid form look like?
She was like... like this tall, or really tall, and white hair, or fluffy hair, like kind of like feathery hair, maybe.
She's got a holding thing, right?
The card?
I guess you got the rectangle.
I guess sort of. How to explain it? It's hard to explain the things on her back, like any type of things.
Still, I very much enjoy our drag out. Very wonderful.
This does seem vaguely familiar. I am more familiar with their definitive form.
I just want to point this out for someone else notices.
Just human. Magical, but just a human.
I'm gonna get some water right now. I don't know what to do.
I think so.
Are you okay? Do you need me to get you?
Okay.
She's very distraught.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, basically.
Very nice.
Oh,
Wait,
you're in line, I
let me
guess.
see your nails.
Your watermelon rhymes.
Ah, fantastic. Thank you. Thank you so
Oh
much.
my
Have a nice day.
God.
Welcome.
Yes, you definitely take my heart.
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
So,
Of course.
do you want some water too?
I don't think I properly introduced myself. I'm the Winter Knight from the Winter Court.
No, this one is good. Friend Danielle needs the water more.
Nice to meet you, Winter Knight. Now, is it the whole thing every time? Sorry, excuse me.
I tried giving him some tea, but I think he couldn't see it at the time.
Winter, okay.
So let's try that. Try it again.
It's a little late for Shirley. Pleasure to meet you. And your name was Elric, correct?
Well
That's
then.
correct, Elric
Well,
Valdir.
if not tea, definitely soda then, right? You want soda, right?
So when you were up on
No?
stage, you were singing.
No? What do you
Was
want?
that actually your voice?
It was, yeah.
apple juice, orange juice. Wow. Do you sing often? Lemon juice.
No, I've never sung before.
Okay, apple. I see. You did a very good job.
That was just unfortunate.
Thank you.
This one is attempting to think, but
With
this
the
one our
dancing
friend
and the
Danielle could
singing
do the
all
help,
at the
but
same time, you do realize it's a very hard skill.
this one is not sure.
And yet here you are
That's
doing
a pageant.
try.
Apple juice.
Well, I have danced before,
Yes,
so I
it
have
was,
that practice. But the
quite the
singing
pageant.
was tricky. I had to practice for a few hours today. It's kind of stressful.
Yeah, I don't know where Shroomy Lady went, but
You did amazing.
Where what lady went?
Thank you. Thank you.
the Shroom Lady.
Kind.
Oh,
Oh, she had to go home early.
And you
well, it was. They said that there was this place was.
This is a way.
I forgot what it was, but they said that they need some more slots in here, so they gave her some. They gave her like a coupon and some for something.
Can I have a
And she went
picture
home.
with you, Elric?
Of course, absolutely.
Oh, that's the difference
So
between.
you can say no if you want to. I completely understand if it's too personal, but
I actually don't know too much about our culture. I did not get a chance to learn it from my mother and father. He was very busy given the area that we worked in.
gotcha.
And my mother was, I
Sorry.
suppose, also busy with different work. They had different jobs. The most I do know is that we came from a place where there were lots of types of symbols.
Thank you. Put this on the table because it's
Of course.
Sorry about that.
My pleasure.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I just wanted to
So
check on
since you don't work
something.
here anymore, where can I find you?
That's fine.
I'm an adventurer up the Misty Shore.
Then I was holding y'all up.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Sure. I don't believe that name rings a bell. It's an adventurer guild, you said?
Yeah, it's just a guild. Bunch of ragtag group of people. But yeah, basically, I'm an adventurer, so I do missions and I also live
I see. Well, I do hope they treat you better than that.
Thank you. They do. My lordship.
Good. Remember, always go with the place that treats you better.
Thank you. Enjoy.
Words to live by.
Thank you.
Well, I hope you have a rest of your night. I'm going to be walking around for a little bit, seeing the other
Hello again. What can I get for you?
Just some water.
Some water? Alright.
I'm glad you signed up for it. Took the chance.
You getting in on the game?
Okay.
Alright.
Oh,
there you go. One fresh squeezed water.
Thank you. You didn't have to come around.
Sorry for interrupting the conversation.
Thank
You
you.
were one of the contestants, correct?
Are you working right now? Could I get a drink?
Answers.
Can I get a suicide?
Is what they have to say.
In the bucket.
Actually, can I get two?
You did deserve first, but
In the
that's me
bucket.
biased.
I only have one bucket right here.
Okay, actually, just 2 pitchers will be fine.
Oh god, Windows update. I'm fine. Here's your water.
Oh yeah.
Want it to be who is
Thank you so kindly, my dear.
Hello.
I wish I could be able
You
to
feel
see
comfortable
her.
outside of this then?
Just a little bit more close up.
Or I mean, outside of the.
Buttons.
I don't know if
Yeah, Buttons had to go and change and stuff like that because the melon juice was getting everywhere.
Yeah, that's what I was supposed to ask.
I want to see if I can do it without it.
He like seems to having a moment like to I don't know what's going on with your leg. Like, I'm very concerned. I got. There we go.
That's some good stuff.
I don't know what that was.
I don't know either. I don't know either.
I blinked hard and it's fine now.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna think about
Well, I
that.
can do that, but that's concerning for you.
I'm gonna walk around a little bit.
Okay, everything's fine, right?
Are you supposed to do something when people order a suicide? I just ordered 2.
I'm not doing that. I got 2 vaccinations today, dog. My arms
It's
are
fine,
fucked.
right?
Damn it. Well, you owe me then. Rain check.
Fuck you.
Just making sure. I'm just. I'm scared now. My legs is doing that again. Okay.
Come on, I'll make sure to go and talk to you about it if it happens.
What was that?
I'll make sure to go talk about it if it happens again.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that.
I found them. Do you want me to show you how to do it?
Alright, well, I don't know what to do now. It's just, like, that was an event and just sort of.
Yeah, lots of people are kind of, moving out and stuff like that.
Well, people are finding out. There seems to be a lot of people still here, though.
I know some people are kind of either, moving more into the establishment or out of the establishment. And then the out is when people are leaving, but there's a lot of people here.
Guys. But that's the thing, it doesn't necessarily mean that by first appearances, it doesn't mean they're going to be people are going to assume,
I'm an idiot. I could have asked you to help me with some packages. Oh.
Where's the nearest?
Oh well.
Honestly, we should all go to bed.
I completely forgot I could have asked you to help me get a package or 2 since Wuru had to stay stuck at Misty Shores for a week after last week's delivery. I couldn't do any deliveries because Babel said we can't go by ourselves anymore for a while.
Should ask me. I was in.
No, I forgot. I just.
That really doesn't narrow it down.
Guess I was distracted or something.
Exactly.
Oh, well.
Exactly. That's my point.
Oh, do you
I'll
have
probably be back a little bit later though, but I'm gonna go and, get a shower and come back. Because I'm covered in the dog juice and stuff like that, and it's kind of...
Yeah, that makes sense.
Anyway, you were saying before I'm about to go?
I was gonna say that, like, if you have any packages yourself that you need to get delivered as well.
So that's pretty impressive.
I do have a new delivery, like the little mini cards that tell me what deliveries need to be done. So I think so. I'll probably need to look in the stores to see if the cards match to the packages. But most of them are just mail.
Oh, okay.
I think I'm gonna head out.
You still need to be accompanied by someone else if you're just delivering mail?
I'm going to assume so, but Bunch just does it on the sidelines.
Yeah.
And Bunch does it at nighttime all the time, and I don't really go out in the day, so I don't know if they're, the things that, I don't know what's going on.
I mean, Babel did say just when you're doing the horror-related stuff, you need to be going with someone else.
Well, you see, a lot of people are asleep when I'm around. I don't have anyone to handle like I am.
Yeah.
Or dead. That doesn't really need to rest. Oh, Bunch just kind of finishes her job on the side. I haven't had any problems.
Get the one known as Fable specifically mentioned that it has to be another courier?
No, surprisingly, apparently stopped.
Uh,
No, would you like to make the joke?
let's see.
I'd imagine if that was not the case, then one could simply go with another friend and it would still satisfy the requirements.
No, would be
I think you're having a little trouble focusing yourself.
Now, what was your name again? I don't quite recall.
You may call me
Jeez, that was so. I didn't realize we talked that much.
I must say, I do very much
A
fancy
little bit more, a little bit more. Okay, traveling 2 or more as a buddy system. Just says something about like a buddy
If it
system.
doesn't say particularly you need to carrier, then you should be fine. Then you can take anyone with you to help out.
Well, I'd imagine it has to be like, want someone that they know can watch the other person's back.
Probably passing out.
No offense.
That kind of flu.
You do very well, even down to your button.
No time.
Yeah, let's get you home. Here's your drink.
Maybe. Oh!
Danielle, you have.
I
Do you think that this one is not capable of doing combat?
Oh no, Pandora.
Incredible drink indeed. Thank you very much.
Yes? I mean, no? I mean,
Going to
No?
assume
Mask,
you're
yeah. Don't forget your mask.
immortal up to the point where your flesh starts to decay.
It is understandable. This one has never seen this one. That friend Danielle's never seen this one in combat.
Yeah.
Oh no, Pandora, look.
Oh, maybe we
You
could
don't want
ask...
to see me in combat.
Second-hand kiss.
Why not?
You don't want to see me in combat. Buttons don't want to tell because it's,
You bite?
Seems like it'd be a pleasure to keep around.
yeah, that the really angry is.
Well, what happens if
Kind of taste, I would
it's
assume.
armored or synthetic?
I suppose in kind of face.
Buttons would keep flying even if I hurt myself, because my pain tolerance is. I don't have it anymore. That died a long time ago. I could be stabbed right now and just not there.
Maybe we can get in contact with Bishop to see if they can have one of these little sentry things, or not sentry things. His drone. He's got little red drone things. Maybe they can accompany you. When you go delivering.
Maybe Buttons has the little friends that I make with my voodoo magic. They kind of do some of the combat stuff.
Oh, do you think that would count then?
Anyway, it's a pleasure
I think so. Buttons tends to, make them move around and have fun.
Okay.
Oh, and before I go,
Well, if you're sure about that, then.
someone like you, specifically yourself.
Buttons, yeah. I am going to go and kind of clean up. I'm gonna be gone a little bit for a bit, and I'll be back. Okay?
I'm gonna walk over here.
Have a good one.
Walk over here.
Okay, so
I'm gonna
it's starting to make a little bit more
stare.
sense. So mobile as in number.
Damn it. Yep.
Okay, now what?
I look forward to speaking with you again.
I look forward to speaking with you two again.
Perhaps we should attempt to find a way in which we can run fast.
That's fine. I understand that entirely.
My size and strength is what helps me keep a roof over my head and food for myself.
Oh,
So sometimes I don't always.
I feel you've been more right.
Yes.
Hey, Agent, can I step outside real quick?
Go, there you go.
I just want to step outside real quick.
There you go.
Thank you.
Got it. Go ahead.
guess you went the other way around. Okay, I'm back.
Oh. I'm back.
Thank you.
Okay.
Hey, how long is it till closing time?
Oh, we got like 20.
Okay, hold on, chat. I need to send a message to I need to send a message to someone real quick.
Okay, thank you for telling me.
Let's see.
Hello.
There you go. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Oh, if I only saw you, then perhaps you'd be in my top 3.
I've been here before.
Well, I must say.
Okay, how you going?
Thank you so much.
Some of the others that are walking around, they're being guarded by the Melon Knights, I believe.
Danielle had run out to see where Buttons walked to. Did she walk to an alleyway?
Well, anyways, I wanted to.
You are back.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're not you weren't tased anymore, were you, Panda?
It's a shame. You are beautiful. My name is Winter. Call me the Winter Knight. I'm from the Winter Court in the
Okay,
Feywild.
never mind. Oh, wait, where did I put my water at?
It is a pleasure to meet you.
Interesting.
We do not have last names, and having a name is quite weird.
Oh, I should probably just talk to Dylan.
You can just call me Mia.
I'm sorry I'm not really saying anything. I'm just...
Well, I hope you
That's
have
okay.
a wonderful rest of your night.
This one is simply here to support you in these traveling times.
Sure.
You have a wonderful night. You seem nice.
Where did Mr. Mello go?
Delilah, this looks really good on you.
Thank you.
I have did you, like...
I've never really worn something.
First time having fairy wine in it.
So, is this like a normal kind of
I
outfit
have
for
no clue what it. I'm not allowed to drink it because apparently it would kill me.
people like yourself, or...
Yes,
I have seen some centaurs wear dresses like similar, but I just never really had the fabric for it.
Oh, okay.
Your dress is very lovely.
First off, you gotta
Kind of impressed by it. I don't really care much for fashion myself, but it just...
I thought you were a.
It's quite
coming
impressive.
in. My bad.
Thank you.
Striking, maybe is the word I'm looking for here.
I had a bit of help.
Thank you very much.
I do have to.
Sorry to interrupt you. Just,
find someone
I
real
just
quick.
wanted to say it looks good.
I'm
Perfect.
also currently looking for someone too.
Thank you.
Someone I've been wanting to really talk to.
Friend Dylan is right here if
His
you were
name
looking
is
for them.
Elric.
No, she's talking, she's talking.
Well, he was a close acquaintance of mine.
I mean, he's running around somewhere.
Alright.
Anyway, here's my number. Oh, should be you. He's.
Alright, there you go.
Like finding Elric. Can I find that?
I don't know how to feel about like the situation where like I saw Buttons walking out alongside Malleus, so... Dylan? Hey, so,
Hey.
I
Mysteria.
kind of found out something.
Congratulations.
that apparently I can.
Yes,
300
you do look
degrees,
very
that's why they
nice.
call me Mr. Fahrenheit.
Not sure I haven't seen you before.
I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna ignore that.
Well,
Usually,
I
just
Anyway,
wear
what's up?
found out
socks and a
that
jacket, but
I can.
I mean,
I have
crop tops
potential
and shorts don't
for
cover a lot either.
abjuration.
You're heading out for the night.
Abjuration.
I sent my kid
Another abjuration
with,
mage.
so
Yeah, so Fable kind of directed me to you.
Unfortunate. I would have bought you a drink if you were staying around.
You know what? I've got some time.
Let's move this conversation over
What
here.
change your plans? Just wondering.
How is she?
Actually go to the sewers to check out these.
You got
Weird melon mutation or
Do
something.
you want to be an abjuration mage? I think those are guards for it.
Oh, whoa.
You plan to enter what the Miss Melon competition next year?
No, I mean, yes, I mean, I don't really know.
Oh,
I just
okay.
found
What
out
about next year?
I have the potential for it. That in
It would probably take another 2 years for this one to be legally allowed.
What kind of drink do you
Oh, okay, I can understand that. 20. You know what? If you
Maybe I
are
could just
20,
talk to
I'll pick you for
Clover
2023.
about that one. But to you,
Hands
talk to you
down.
about
If you're ready for 2023, I'll pick you as my candidate.
Yeah. You want to learn abjuration is the important question because you kind of can't really learn it unless you actually want to, because or else it's going to be fizzly and stuff.
No problem.
I don't really know what abjuration really does. They said something, but it just kind of went over my head.
So, abjuration is God, it's hard to put it in a category because things that fall under abjuration are essentially things that come directly from the weave or your mana pool. They're not based off of anything like elements or anything like that, or they don't need a source. Abjuration is like barriers, things like that, or arcane things. That's more or less abjuration magic. You can do a lot. I'm putting it in a very, very broad spectrum right now, but you can do like a lot of things with it.
So like, what? Can I make like a door or something, or maybe?
Well, you can't. Technically, you can. You can with barrier magic, like with what I do specifically, you can do different shapes and things like that. Make a door very easily. More just this general rectangular shape.
What about like making some kind of thing that like kind of like alerts you if something steps on it? Kind of like, you know, like a trap. No.
Yeah, I actually know a trap spell. It's called snare.
Magical hocus pocus to see myself out. Yeah, y'all enjoy your night, you know.
I don't
say
know
some dumb shit, right? But y'all seem to be talking about something serious. No, y'all seem real serious. I didn't want to interrupt.
We're talking about magic.
Well, I don't know anything about magic. It's just Fable had me do something weird. He said I can do abjuration.
Hello there. Hey man. Hey.
Abjuration. I don't know what sort of fucking hex you just put on me, but you better take that shit back, dog.
Okay, abjuration isn't hexing things. That's witchcraft.
Speaking fucking tongues to me, dog. Come on, put that shit in English. No offense.
I don't even know how to pronounce it myself properly.
I will not hesitate to put a hex on you.
I'll knock your
Technically, I
goddamn
am part
jaw off
witch,
like a Left 4 Dead zombie, bro. Fucking don't even try me, dog. I'll knock your twink ass mouth right off your face. Don't even try me. Look, come on now.
Something seems amiss. Maybe the
Yeah, think you're hot as shit. Yeah, ooh, hocus pocus, wiggly woo.
devilish music.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
I can change the color of your hair. I can change the color of your hair very easily.
Maybe. No, with the purple
that's right, your shapeshifter.
It will take longer though. But then again, I can again change it instantly. So no matter how many times you change it, I can change it back.
Faye is still.
I guess that's true.
Shut the fuck up.
Those tall, dark people freak me out.
I am sensing great violence is about to occur.
Oh, I'm not gonna do it. No, I work here. If I do that, I'm gonna get fired. I value my job.
Yeah, definitely.
Anyways,
your abs were being
you can do a lot with
threatened with all this
abjuration magic and whatnot.
abjuration.
With your fingers.
Huh?
Are we friends?
I thought you were like getting your abs,
Because I
feeling
mentioned the amount of
insulted because
money
we're
on
talking
that
about
check.
abjuration.
Nah.
Technically, I could alter his form, polymorph.
Made of paper, like.
No, it was actually
Kind of weird.
invigorating.
Oh.
I felt shivers.
I'm gonna let you know right now, don't do that.
How long did it take you to be able to, like, do something like
Equal
that?
rights, equal fights, bitch. I'll put some titties right here on my chest and I'll kick your ass. I ain't afraid of that. Come on now. Equal rights, equal fights. Come on now.
Huh?
Don't try me. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm a shapeshifter, right? So like,
Yeah.
like I always been taught, right? You know, don't hit a woman. You know what I mean, right? So I ain't gonna punch a chick. But you see,
Wait, but what if they punch
I ain't
you?
afraid. Shapeshift, you know. Well, it depends. Do I got booba or do I not have booba? Because if I have booba, I'll fucking swing back, right? But if I don't got booba, I'm not gonna fight back. Equal rights, equal fights. You know what I mean? The part, you know.
We're
about to leave anyway, so.
Don't worry about it. You're like overanalyzing it. Don't worry.
It's not the ambusher.
I didn't get too much into it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
This is also very.
Shapeshifters are. I'm not used to shapeshifter culture.
I just kill whoever I'm sent to kill. That's all.
Yeah, no.
Man, look at all that. What's he gonna do with it?
Man, you wanna know about the dumbest shit that I literally just heard over
That's
there?
actually the one that stared me
Like,
down.
right over there. Alright. Stories in the staff room. Y'all ready? Fucking dude just comes in there, fucking like takes like the fucking like sweaty fucking Smash Brothers melee net grease he has and just wipes it on another patron, right? Didn't even touch it. Come on now. And dude tries to like throw like a thing with me, right? That he's like, yeah, you know, we've been part of the, you know, I don't want to walk to the bathroom. It's too far. I'll just shit myself. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
At least appreciate
Telling me somebody.
How did he get hired?
I mean.
No, he's not hired. That's the problem. It's just another just random fucking patron. You telling me the way that grown-ass men in the goo goo gaga shit themselves? Jesus Christ, man.
Only take 15 minutes.
Oh god. Okay.
You know, I think
Sounds disgusting.
I think I'll take the witchcraft talk right now.
At least that's what Hildy tells me.
Yeah, exactly.
I really wanted to speak to him.
I just had to get that off, you know. I'm just fucking miffed that somebody would dare just like even think about doing that, you know what I mean? Like, goddamn it, I work hard.
That's really
Gotta keep
gross.
this place clean, you know what I mean? Like, come on.
Yeah, this is a pretty big place now. It's gonna be pretty hard to keep all of this clean.
No, we have.
You guys have skeleton cleaners? They come in afterwards.
Yes, we do. We do. We do. Yeah. Call it the skeleton crew.
My mother's dead.
Haha, get it because they come out at night. They're skeletons, like the skeleton crew.
About what your mother's like, but no. Wait, I think I actually heard about that. It's actually pretty funny.
Yeah, they.
Yeah.
Conversation evolved very quickly then from abjuration talk to whatever the fuck that was.
It's the attributes changed to another conversation.
It's fine.
Don't know much about
It's been a while.
I'll try to make a fun out of abjuration.
Well, this one is not particularly well versed in the categories of spellcraft, but this one does know that when this one uses a grimoire, it does help with spellcasting.
I haven't spoken to him.
That's true. People do cast spells from books.
What a year.
I can give you some of my like small like I don't want to call them, but like baby abjuration books. What I started learning from, I still have them. I can give them to you if you want to take a look at it.
Oh,
He said he was
sure.
building.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind it.
And it's very nice of
Forging
you.
me to become the man I am.
They're just gaining dust, so I don't mind lending them out.
He's just a jaded prick.
I guess how long is it gonna be till I see that I can do something?
Hope he has. Hope he's dead. Whatever.
It all depends. People learn at a different pace. Like some people, it takes them years to even be able to manifest their mana.
You know, servitude for your company.
Some people, days. It took me about 4 months until I could start making, like, even start seeing little fizzles come out of my hand.
Have any ambitions? Like escape?
Oh, okay.
Granted, at the same time, I started learning when I was like
Yeah, being free.
7 or 8. I was tiny.
At this point, being
Sometimes it helps when one's family is very well versed in magic, although
it. I mean, of course, I'm still thinking
Very much
about that
so.
offer, but
My father was a very powerful abjuration mage. He was actually kind of an all-around mage, but
if I do that,
he had me focused on abjuration because shields.
start with. Once you unscrew that light bulb, there's no going.
You know, I can get you those books. If anything, I can throw them at Fable, tell him to give them to you, since I know you work for him.
I could go pick it up from you or
Keep
something.
moving. Anyone could be there.
That's true. I have to find them though within my my library.
Let's discuss this later. Just keep shit, I didn't mean to cut you off.
That's the library with
Okay, I was literally
Well,
just.
so,
I was literally just gonna say one thing.
I guess
Do you mind if I
books.
see that for a moment?
Would that alone be enough for me to kind of
There's certain cups, I
understand
guess, that have images on
something of my own, or do I need to
just
They're the base. They're the basics. So they're more or less telling you what abjuration is, the qualities of it, what it takes to put into abjuration, and then kind of the branches you can take from the bases. You don't have to strictly stick with abjuration. If anything, you can start with abjuration, and then you can go to transmutation or conjuration. Those are usually the 3 that are put together.
Hey, can I see your coffee cup?
What's on my coffee cup?
high affinity
Steve
was
Jobs.
abjuration.
Who's Steve Jobs? I
Hmm.
don't even need to finish the
My
punchline. You already
coworker.
know.
That's usually
A joke for intellectual.
the high affinity for magic. Just essentially means you'll have an easier time doing it.
So what are you saying?
That's essentially what that
You're
means.
joking, right?
Ever heard of
what?
If it is not too much to ask, could this one ask to borrow some of those books as well? The early ones?
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Did you want the abjuration books as well, or did you want me to see if I had anything regarding any other
The
type of magic?
abjuration ones. This one is starting to realize that while this one may not be as powerful as this one's siblings, if this one can learn a school of magic they don't, then she will be able to be better than them in at least one way.
Like there were signs, there were
Matt?
warning things.
You guys will just have to share the books. I don't have multiple copies. It's kind of like chapter 1,
situations
or book
This is
1,
fine.
3.
I'll let her look at it first, since I
How long have you been a
I'd
guest
just sit
ranger on
down.
the starship there,
I'm kind of in no
Miguel?
rush about that.
Ever since I've been
I'd rather just get to work on stuff that I know I can actually do, like, you know, creating gun parts. I'd rather just do
5,000
that.
years old, if not longer. I can't even remember.
Mm.
And I've never had something like
Maybe down the road I'll
Yeah, I can get those books.
Well, this is the first time for
It's
everything.
sounding.
Then you start branching out things
You
like that, because
sound
I
so
also
mad, I'm
know
pretty sure it happened
transmutation
once or twice.
spells, things like that.
Mm.
Like I don't know strictly abjuration. I know other things too.
Nuts.
Okay.
Nuts. I can't even have them.
I just recommend steering clear of
About
shadowmancy and
nuts and bolts,
necromancy.
right?
Those are
Enough.
kind of really.
So you can't have both of these nuts.
They,
Oh my god. Dude, he's gonna kill you. Damn.
they were mentioning
Gonna be dismantled in an alleyway soon to
necromancy
keep this up.
potential when they were
Good luck
examining
there,
things.
amigo. I don't have any mechanical parts.
You ever heard of a
Yeah, necro. Do you know what necromancy? I assume you know what necromancy is.
Yeah, but
Very
people
well known.
don't look fondly
Yeah, but
at
be
it.
fast enough.
That's what I know.
Yeah.
No, because
I don't
you're
know, I give a
essentially
pretty
tampering
nasty
with
haircut.
a natural
God. Will do.
event, essentially. Death is something that happens to everyone eventually, and so necromancy is essentially pulling the
Everyone has.
you card on it and doing something with it,
Yeah, everyone's leaving.
which
You're
kind
closing
of
time. We got 5 more
Is
minutes.
it closing time?
Shadowmancy is just really
It's,
funky.
4:25.
Believe me, I
Ah.
fell into a shadow before. Not the fun. Not fun in the slightest.
Okay, so
Let me just finish this cup of
how
coffee,
much?
then
How
I'll
many
make my
types?
way.
How many elements
Of
of
course.
magic are there? Because you know, today I found out there was like there's soul magic,
Should
and
really try
then
this.
and then Ruru got
so well
metal,
blended. Everything about it
and
is majestic.
like it feels weird
Are
to
you
just
asking
call
him or for
metal
me to do it?
being
Yeah.
magic or element
He doesn't
type or
even have
something.
Delilah, I think they wanted to see your costume.
I mean,
Okay.
I'm also
Well,
just
it-
carry water for the aesthetic.
Sorry.
There are, I believe 8 schools of magic. Abjuration, transmutation, conjuration,
The paper thing manages to lift up the cup to
divination,
their mouth.
illusion, evocation, necromancy,
And then they
and
do this.
That's schools, there's different
usually
things.
from there.
You have a great night. I hope you had fun.
There is elemental magic, though, which is like water, ice, air, earth.
It really is. Glad you tried.
Ah, fair enough. I'm gonna go
It's a
speak
lot
with
more
Oishi then real
complicated than I realized.
Now, if only I had a real cup of water, that would be really
Yeah,
good
no,
for,
there's like the really broad
situations like
ones,
that.
and then from there it just evolves into a whole heap of mess sometimes. People are still inventing new ways of magic, though.
New ways of magic.
A few minutes with some people.
It is completely possible. It is funky. Now you gotta try and figure out where it falls under.
They're going to go check on the boss. Yeah, he's taking a nap, I think.
I suppose a lot of
Usually-
people need different names for the same thing.
Then they're gonna be getting everyone out of here soon.
That has happened. There's a spell that I know called Arcane Hand. Essentially, I can create a hand, another like bodied hand. But there's different forms of it. There's Arcane Hand. There's Bigsby's Hand, which is like the variant where it's fucking huge.
My apologies, sir. There's not a lot of room in
God,
that
what's the last one? What's the last one?
For sure.
Didn't you call me 2D?
Last one's Mage Hand. That one's kind of like in between.
Damn, I'm not even.
It's like different versions of the same spell. That's usually what people tend to do.
You betcha.
Oh,
son of a bitch.
You walked straight into that one.
Abjuration.
Got it.
I know.
Can it work with can it work with like say a car?
To be cadooshed.
I mean, working with it, not against it. Can you do something with abjuration on a car?
For me to make my exit.
Maybe.
What are you trying to do specifically to the car? I mean, like make a car out of abjuration magic?
Well, I guess
just
you
like
stayed up a
using
little bit later than
abjuration
you did last night, but
on
I
a
don't know.
car, let's say I'm using abjuration on this table to make it. I don't know what abjuration could be done, but I mean, maybe you could do something. Can you do something with abjuration on this table?
Yeah, it's only 2 minutes.
All right, let's go.
You can change the color. You can change what's on it. You can probably change the shape of it as well.
Hey, pardon me for interrupting, but we got 2 minutes till we're closing, so if y'all could do me a favor,
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry.
Okay.
Sorry for interrupting, but I'm using my staff authority here, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, you already know what I'm talking about, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was. Oh, wow, it really is late.
Yeah.
Thank you for that. Then, maybe
We
we
can
can talk about
continue.
that.
We can continue to walk and talk if you. We can,
Oh, yeah, sure.
I was gonna go stop by. I was gonna stop by a little shop, pick up some snacks and whatnot. Table.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Maybe get a smoothie for him. I heard he wasn't feeling well, so.
Oh, he's not.
Oh.
Hold on, let me put this away.
From what I was told, which is really weird. I've never
So,
heard
for
of feeling
tonight,
well
thank you all
before.
so much for coming on by, and thank you for participating in the
Hello.
Melon contest. I hope you'll have a wonderful rest of your nights and stay safe out there.
Is something going on in the announcer booth?
Man, I really feel like I was cut here.
It was just someone saying thank you for coming. That they're closing.
Oh no! I know that was happening.
You got your hat.
Hey.
Hello.
Oh, you're really fast with that.
Thank you all for coming to this casino. Have a nice night or
Let me
evening,
get my stuff real quick.
whatever it may be for you mentally. Hello, welcome to the box of ever-holding items.
One
That is
for
totally
more.
not mechanical. Thank you. Have a nice night. Thank you for coming to this business casino.
Box of holding secretly.
It should be good to go. It's not a box of holding. It's a mechanical box of holding. Fuck you. That's a lie.
It's still a box of holding.
Never.
Oh, wow.
Mechanical box of holding.
It's still a box of holding.
Don't
Is it good?
Mechanical
Yeah,
box
I'm good
of
to go.
holding. I know.
Yep. So I'll just open it. And
Change your mind about your whole situation. You got my number. I know some people who can help you with that.
Of course.
I'll take some time into thinking about it, but it's a very big move on my end, so...
Definitely. It will change your livelihood from here on out.
Yeah, let's do it back at the apartment.
I want to at least make sure she makes it to the tram, okay?
Oh, yeah. Card up. You know, by this point, I probably should remember to walk around with an umbrella, or at least get one of those holographic ones.
This one enjoys the feeling of the water on this one's skin. It's very nice.
I think, from the upper city.
Yeah. You were told about that, right, William?
Oh yes, but it is still very nice nonetheless. This one did not experience the rain where this one was.
I can actually, we're out of the Lotus. I can actually show you a little bit of observation.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, you can just change here? Oh, you...
Yeah, it's a bit finicky in some regards. Sometimes I actually end up on the wrong outfit, but...
so, is it something that you pull from somewhere else, or do you just sort of make it?
It's kind of like a swap kind of situation.
Oh.
Like if I know where the outfit is, I can swap with it.
That'd be so useful. I mean, that means I can just be like, I can just switch over to if I need to. Well, is there a range?
Not really. Like some of my outfits are up in space station. So as long as it's, I guess, within the atmosphere, you can get your outfit. I don't think another planet will work.
Oh.
Or another plane of existence.
Well, I don't plan on going to another plane of existence, but I am from space, so at some point I want to go back and...
Well, one has heard of such abilities where this one is from, so perhaps it is possible in space.
Okay.
Because with my range, it's within a certain, I guess, within the atmosphere. But anyways.
Oh, like you've been...
You said you needed an umbrella?
Oh. Hey, I've seen people do something like that. But it's...
yeah, no, he has his own variant of the shield. But that's kind of special to him since he's psionic. He doesn't feel magic.
It is quite impressive and a lovely shade of blue, which makes it even better.
Yeah, by magic, I guess my aura is blue. I think that's what it is. So your magic might be a different color.
I hope it's purple. I mean, I might have some bias.
Understandable. My favorite color is also purple.
Oh.
Anyway.
Shame that you don't have it. It's a purple color then. But.
Well, I mean, I also like blue too. My father's magic was like a bluish purple kind of color. So.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's really cool though. Are those like symbols?
This isn't even the only thing I can do.
Those like symbols or at the end?
Runic.
Runic, is that the one that...
I will tell you now, it is a blessing to know how to read runes when it comes to magic. Yes.
So is Runic the one, or is it Symbology the one that has the whole magic behind letters? Oh no, wait.
It depends on how you look at it.
Runology, symbology, I can't tell which one of those words is the one we could just be like, whoosh, and then something magic
Symbolism
happens.
is regarded as like more or less something related like when you're reading something and what like the meaning behind the word.
Oh, right. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess. So I guess it would be runology.
I will tell you this now. It is a blessing to know runes. Kind of have to when it comes to magic. So.
How come? Is it just because the books are written in runes, or?
That's fine. I gotta get to the store before they close.
Oh yeah.
Most magic is devolved from the runic language. Almost every magical spell somewhere involved with it is a root, whether you're reading it directly from a book or if you're casting it yourself. Like my healing spell.
Oh.
There's runes all over it.
Ah.
So, I noticed that other people, when they do magic, like fire, I sometimes don't always see, runes.
That's more in regards to elemental magic, because you're driving your magic directly from a source. So, like Earth, when people are throwing around rock, things like that, you don't see the runes or anything like that. So, usually, when it comes to abjuration, that's more or less where most of the runes come in.
You alright?
Okay. Yeah, I'm fine. I need to not walk backwards, or else I'm gonna fucking face plant. Let's cross the roads. We're not walking. I'm walking and talking. I like facing people when I talk.
Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, I could try. I'll try to keep up, but I'm just a little worried that you might start moving to the side to side.
Yeah, that's right.
So elemental usually doesn't have runes on it.
Not usually. Even some abjuration magic doesn't have runes per se directly on it. Like that hand I was telling you about.
Oh.
You don't see any runes or anything like that on it.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't know which store we're going to.
It's like a little mochi place I've been to before. It's really nice.
They're okay with us walking. Wow, why do they make the streets like this? It's so annoying. We're not causing any trouble here. At least I don't have to worry about anyone.
It's fine.
As long we don't have to walk through any
Look,
alleyways, right?
you are walking with someone that can literally make a bubble, so we're perfectly fine.
Does that make it relax a little bit then?
Yeah. I mean, granted, yeah, but yeah.
Well, I mean, relax.
Guys, I have a watch that can send out distress signals if something does happen. Well, we're fine.
And it's just that Fable told us to, I guess, make extra care that we're going along at least with other people, and not to go alone.
Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, we're walking a group of 3, so I think we're pretty alright.
Yeah. I mean,
is this what is referred to as the buddy system?
Yeah, that's what it would be. It just feels a little weird that,
This one quite likes the buddy system.
Yeah, I guess you would. I'm just more used to kind of just doing things without having to worry about someone else. So that's probably why we got super wrecked in that delivery mission last week. You said.
Do you have any other questions?
Oh, well, I have something unrelated actually.
Yeah, what's up?
So, do you know why Fable was, I guess, upset?
I have no clue. He has so much stuff going on right now that I wish I could keep up.
Well, it sort of said
I don't help in the slightest with my own shit. So.
What do you mean?
Everyone has their own problems going on. I'm just kind of trying to be there for Fable, I guess.
It does feel as if you all at the Lotus have many problems, though.
You are not wrong. Everyone has something going on, so...
That would be the reason why people go to the Purple Lotus, right? To, feel...
well, yes and no, I think. The Lotus is a good place to kind of I guess, put your mind on something else, but sometimes the things that happen there aren't really for the better.
Especially things that are outside.
Okay. I know how unsafe Saphira is. They're just gonna go to the mochi shop and then go from there.
Well, I mean, as long as we don't go into any alleyways and just keep under the watch of anyone with any official person with a gun.
Going into an alleyway is the dumbest idea anyone could ever have. So.
Well, if something were to go wrong and we did need to escape, there are plenty of screens to escape through here. So this one has never felt afraid.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I mean...
Do you guys have any other questions about magic, by the way? Mochi shop is like at the end of the street here, so.
How do you know... How do you stop yourself if something is... If what you're trying to do is dangerous or just a little too much for you at the moment?
Magic-wise, usually your body will tell you when what you are doing is too much. For me, sometimes when I accidentally start using too much of my mana or something like that, my body will literally knock me the fuck out wherever I am. It might be different for some people, but that's kind of like the safeguard my body has for me whenever I'm doing something I shouldn't with magic.
Okay, hopefully...
But usually your body will start screaming at you to fucking stop.
So it's just like, well, doing exercise then, right? Like, if you're doing something strenuous,
yeah, no,
your body...
basically.
Oh. See, I always thought there was something...
No, your mana pool... It's kind of like a muscle, I guess. You can train it to get stronger and hold more mana and things like that.
Really?
But once you start exhausting it, it's going to start telling you, hey, you need to stop or else you're going to get hurt. It'll feel weird. It's going to be like this like really squeezy chest pain almost. But you get used to it.
Wait, that's what that was.
Like heartburn.
There was something I was feeling when we did a delivery last week. It's something... I got really hurt, and someone was trying to heal me, and then afterwards I felt like, the pain, well, I mean, I felt like stuff was closed up on me, but I also felt like, I don't know, something leaked out at me, and I thought it was like...
It might have been mana leakage. It is completely possible for you to accidentally leak mana. Usually it's happening when sometimes when you cast something without actually realizing it. Like, say I'm having like little mana particles floating around me. If I don't acknowledge them, I'm still technically using my mana to make them. And so in that way, mana is leaking out of me. And then sometimes things can drain you of your mana. Like they can literally start sucking the mana out of you, and it's uncomfortable as hell.
So, does it regenerate like how just you just need some sleep or whatever, just like that?
You can if you're incredibly low and like it's like dangerously low and you still need that mana boost, you can drink mana potions and things like that, or you can take mana out of mana stone, depending on what they're fueled with. But yeah, no, usually a nice like 8 hour, depending on what you did, your sleep can range anywhere from like 8 hours to like 17 hours, depending on how much mana you used, because your body is trying to get that back.
I didn't realize that it was just like any other biological function. I think that kind of that might give me some ideas. I was actually looking into just maybe a way to kind of manipulate or just something to kind of extract energy out of magical items themselves to, I guess change up what I use here in case.
You can get mana charged bullets for for your gun. Those are things.
Yeah, really. Because that's. Well, I mean, this uses plasma energy, but I'm just wondering if I can just have it tap into other, like, rather have it tap into actual elements.
Directly into you. I've heard of it before, where people have guns that it directly taps into their mana pools, and they actually fire bullets of their mana.
Well, I didn't think about that originally. I guess that's maybe that's on the table. And Fable was actually saying something along those lines that probably do something like that. But I kind of rather just have actual batteries to rely on to to use, and maybe
Usually, the batteries. Yeah, the batteries are mana stones essentially. Where you can fill them with mana, you can drain them at will. They're essentially just rocks when they don't have any mana in it, but you can very easily fill them.
And I can probably
very useful.
And I can attune them to elements.
Yeah. You can get them specifically already attuned to magic, or you can attune them yourself.
And this makes a lot more sense than the person I was talking to the other day about that. I wish I came over to you to talk about this.
Yes, you do
my
seem
whole
quite
thing is magic.
knowledgeable.
So. Thank you. I read a lot of books.
This one also reads many books.
My knowledge lies on the things I learned in the books. I don't have street smarts. I have book smarts. Things like this I'm good for. Anything else, not really.
Well, street smarts, huh? I mean, surely you probably just do just fine without street smarts. No?
There are situations where I pull my stupid card when I shouldn't.
Oh. I think I kind of know how that feels then. I'm still getting used to this planet and all.
Oh, yeah.
I think that might be all the questions.
This one
I
is
have
also
for now.
trying to get used to many things, such as, well, this one has learned the eating and the bathrooming, but this one is still having difficulty with the jobbing and the moneying.
I mean, she came from an isolated realm, dimension. I'm not really sure how to call it, but oh, hey!
It was very boring in there.
Hey, I was gonna be going home afterwards, but maybe I can take you up to that cafe place, and maybe you can try applying to that place. Lila said that they're really good about training people there.
Well, this one is willing to have a try, if it is not too late in the day anyway.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's late. I don't want to deal with the traffic. I want an excuse not to go back to Jealous City just yet. I don't want to deal with the traffic. In any case.
Well, if we need to spend more time, I can make more mouths to feed up here, and we can eat the mochis.
Do you mind if we tag along for the mochi stuff?
Sure. I was just gonna get some to go though, and then
come
back to the cave table.
Oh yeah, that place.
Check on him, make sure he's okay.
Oh, then we probably slow you down. Well, we're still gonna get some mochi with you then, but then you just. Oh wait, then we
go from there.
Then we kept you from going to see him. Sorry.
It's okay. It's all right. I just would like to get him the mochi and make sure he's okay.
Yeah, okay. Just, could you maybe can I get your contact information? Could you send me these?
Where's my bag? My bag always changes sides.
Oh yes, this one would like said information as well.
Okay.
All you
This
gotta
one
do
is
is
very
tap
happy
him.
to meet someone who also enjoys the reading of books. Alright. I believe that is a phone number.
Yep.
Yes, and the phone is the thing that you dial at the house.
I could dial anywhere.
Yes.
Dial anywhere. Okay, so.
This one was told that, but then this one pulled the phone out from what is referred to as the wall. and it broke.
I can't believe people were able to handle me being like this months ago. I'm sorry. I gotta say sorry to Fable. I gotta say sorry to most everyone else in PL. And just let's go get the mochi.
Yes. And this one can summon many friends to have many feedings.
Oh boy!
Although friend Pixie
Please don't
likes
eat.
to steal what
Please don't take all the mochis. Please don't take all the mochis. I like this.
Alright.
Card down.
And she summons a bunch of low-level personas, and they eat a bunch of
Oh
mochi.
my god!
Was it? It's a Pixie. Let's see. There's a Pixie with us.
Pixie, Pyrojack, and I don't know what the third one is. I have to pick a level 1 physical.
Okay, so there's a little Pixie with us. There is a pumpkin-headed creature with a little lantern with us now, and something else. Great, thank you.
And something else. An unnamed something else. I have to pick another level 1.
Oh my god.
But yeah, that was you sparked some
information.
You sparked some ideas there because my character has been wanting to delve into Magitech type stuff, and like some of the characters has been always hey we can probably get you in contact with someone who could probably help you build that stuff. It's like no, I want to know how to make my own stuff. I want to make my own pew pew with fire and pew pew. Just.
Why do you make this so enjoyable? I'm working on something else, and now I just want to stop and work on this character again.
I hope I provided good information though.
Yeah. No, that was enjoyable. That was still enjoyable. The thing is, I also like just any opportunity to have any of my characters just kind of have like a one-on-one kind of thing with any character afterwards, just for a little bit, like whether it's just 5 minutes or 10 minutes or a little bit more than that. I'm always down for that. So.
Yeah, no, very much. I'm very much the same. I'm also going out here actually gave me a chance to fucking use Dylan's magic avatar because I can never use it in PL, and all she does is just talk about the shit she can do. Where's her barrier? Where's
this? Oh my god.
Barrier.
Oh my god. Oh.
That's really good.
What is? I am.
Okay, and I can walk away from it too.
Wait a minute. I know this barrier.
Oh my god. After all these months,
is it the what?
The Winston barrier one, or is it something else?
No, it just looks like it.
Because way back before Poyomi, I used someone's shader of Winston's barrier for my first barrier,
God.
like way back when, and I just.
Oh my god.
And Dylan has a barrier. Peggy's hand. I didn't show off this one because it didn't need to come into play.
Rudy, am I slowly going back to my old shield ways? Is that what this path is? Green eyes. Yeah, so I long ago when I first started VRChat.
They're not green. Look at them. Look at them.
Ah, I see.
This will help.
Oh, no. Hey, no. Just let's get some face stuff here. Just put those cracks away. Just you need moisture. Fruity, we need some moisturizer right now. Stats.
Oh my god. Moisturizer can't help this.
You've got the
Moisturizer
Rona.
can't help
We're gonna
this.
get that Pfizer shot.
Oh no! Oh my god! I got the second one fucking today, and I can't lift it. I can't lift my right arm. I can't lift my right arm.
My right arm. Is that your? Are you left-handed or right-handed?
This arm. I got my first one in my left arm and my second one in my right arm.
Why would? Is that intentional? Shouldn't they put it on the arm that you don't use as much, or your dominant arm?
I don't know. They asked me what arm I wanted. I was like, I got the first one on my left arm. I'll get the right one now. But like, I can't. Oh, this hurts. Oh, I can't lift it above my head.
Are you right dominant?
Yes. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god.
I'll be fine, moderately, maybe. I still gotta add other stuff to Dylan's model.
Oh.
Where is it? Bixby's hand. This is
cool.
Mage hand. I think this is Mage hand.
Mm-hmm.
I keep mixing up like Arcane hand and Mage hand.
Brother, high
You
five,
can
high
actually
five.
touch it.
Hmm?
It's technically a solid hand,
Oh, okay,
so you can
gotcha.
actually like touch it.
Ah.
Usually when I describe it to people, it's like a weird, warm, fuzzy kind of feeling, like something like whenever you like hand gets like really staticky.
Mm-hmm.
Like imagine that, but it's like a disembodied hand that can fall. There you go. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh, don't worry. I think my entire body was getting pins and needles and stuff like that.
But, you know, that's essentially what the hand feels like is like the whole pins and needles when if you manage to put your hand through it, your hand would get like really staticky kind of feeling because that's always what I equate like magic feeling like pins and needles and whatnot.
Yeah.
Alright, now give me your very best Kingdom Hearts Xehanort finger wiggle with those.
I can't do a figure wiggle because I don't have the index.
I thought you did for a second. Ooh.
No, I don't have the index.
You're just really good with the
I do have a middle finger.
Perfect.
That's a requirement, right? It's a requirement. It's important to have that.
It's a requirement for any avatar with like big hands to have a powerful.
And then I have
finger.
this.
You can cast gun.
I can cast gun.
Hey, hold on. I got a model. I gotta switch it right now.
That makes me super happy. Just like I'm always happy to see a mage with a gun.
Friends.
Hey,
gun wizard friend. I am a wizard who can only cast gun.
Yeah.
Oh, that's an old effect I gotta take off this model. But wizards who can only cast gun. Yeah.
I have to add 3 cells to Dylan still? Maybe 4. No. Dylan learned recently Magic Missile, Counterspell, and Snare. She's currently working on Dispel Magic.
How would Snare
No,
work?
she knows Dispel Magic. She's learning. So what I'm gonna try and do is I'm gonna set it up where it's like something like this, different color obviously and bigger. Where I like essentially I put it. It's a world object. Where I can drop it.
My
like
brain's starting to
barrier.
click. Yeah, all right. My brain's starting to click now. I'm thinking.
Like I could drop it like the barrier. And like I'm gonna try and give it like effects like I don't know like ropes or vines or something like that or something small and wispy that like if you look at it it's like that looks like a trap or I'd have to tell the DMs hey this is a trap.
Maybe
so when someone steps on it,
a sound effect associated
when
with
someone steps on it,
like rope or like something like rope being stretched or something like that or.
Maybe I think it's more so gonna be a thing where I go to the DMs and be like hey this is what Snare looks like.
Yeah.
Other people can't see it. Like it's going to be a thing where only Dylan can see it. Other people can't technically see it. But when they step on it, they are stuck for a certain duration of time. Because that's essentially what Snare is.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, I suppose it's
The
that.
fucking magic missile. I'm going to fucking get something on my staff. And then I can shoot things from my staff. Hopefully.
You can do memes with that too. You know, the oldie magic missile into the darkness.
Magic missile.
I need to learn Fireball next. I need to learn Fireball.
Fireball. You just
I need to
it feels so
finally
weird.
get some shit done so I could get my character through enough character arcs to unnerf her.
It's a hairpin.
Ah, okay.
So
I thought it was
can
actual.
cast Fireball.
Yeah, Freddie, when was the last time we see people just casting the basic spells? When have we seen people casting the basic spells? It's usually I've seen like
because everyone wants the big, shiny, kind of fancy spells, and that's why I have Dylan as an abjuration mage because most of the really simple spells kind of come from abjuration. A little bit of conjuration, transmutation, but those three are kind of connected. Kind of like you can learn all 3. So anyway. I hope y'all's appreciated the.
Yes. We have been enlightened, and we must walk away with this enlightenment and carry on.
DM me if you have any other questions. Essentially, the books that Dylan has, I don't actually have like copies of them. But essentially, what they do is they would teach you the fundamentals of magic, and specifically the fundamentals of abjuration, how that works, where it's coming from, like it's basic history kind of situation.
What? Oh, history.
And then it would
okay.
teach you. I mean, yeah, it comes somewhere. Then it would teach you the more basic spells. Dylan, I've always said Dylan started off learning was that when she was younger, she would focus her mana into a ball, essentially. I had that on Dylan's model one time. It was literally a spring joint I made to look like a little blue ball. So yeah, no. Essentially, how Dylan started off was that she would focus her mana into a ball. Her dad was very adamant about her learning shield because, my baby girl, she got to protect herself, kind of deal.
Yeah. Okay.
Imagine having parents.
Oh, her dad's dead. He was killed. You want to see who he was killed by? You want to see who he's killed by?
Oh no, you got a model for that. Oh,
we're seeing this forbidden lore.
Yes.
Forbidden lore.
No, it's known. It's known lore. If you ask Dylan, hey, who killed your dad?
I don't think
I
don't think our character would be saying that. Oh, wait a minute. I've seen this. What have I seen this character?
Yeah.
Have I seen this model?
You've probably seen the character. He's gone to Lotus before, and he's been at Onsen as well. This might lag you out a little bit, but I actually have some of the stuff that he can go invisible. Yeah, you're noticing it, aren't you? You're noticing it, aren't you?
Yeah. That's interesting.
I have a thing on here. It might lag you out. I don't know. I'm still trying to optimize it. You might want to step back.
That's fine. I can handle a lot of things. I'm just staying over here though. Oh. Okay, you know what? I understand what you mean now. I understand what you mean now.
That is the spell Black Tentacle.
Ooh, wow,
and then,
that was...
What else? To do that. Oh. I'm sorry, I turned it off.
That's fine.
Spear. He has a floating spear that I gotta fix. Floating gear, like a shadow spear.
I love watching other people's special effects. It's always so nice because it just makes you go, "Oh, I want to do that."
Yeah.
But yeah, no. This is the man that killed her father. He is now soulbound to her and literally torments her. This is the problem that she mentioned she was dealing with.
Okay, so this is the sometimes I do dumb things. Is this
No, this was the everyone has problems, and like when she mentioned that she also has problems that Fable is trying to deal with.
Yeah.
This is the problem.
I problems.
Then I actually have a model of her dad too, and I love him very much.
Oh.
He's a very nice man. He was a fucking sweetheart. Like, he was the fucking nicest gentleman you could ever fucking meet. He loved his daughter, like, with all of his heart. And, like, God, he died. I made a comic. He died while Dylan was next to him, and he was still smiling at her. He was smiling even while he died. Yeah, no, it was, And there's something on this model I absolutely fucking hate, but I had to add.
What?
Yeah.
So I believe what you're doing right now for my beloved over here is like you're preparing a meal for her to just be consuming right now. It's like just yes.
Give it. I'm hungry. Feed me.
Fruity just loves
Seymour.
Fruity just loves hearing this sort of stuff.
Yes, feed me, Seymour. Yes, someone finally wrote me. Hey, musicals.
Dylan has a lot of stuff going on right now. All this stuff might actually kill her. I will be 100% honest. By the end of her story, she might die.
Oh my god.
And it'll fucking suck if she does.
Oh no, Fruity, my character's making connections with another character that can possibly die. By character, I mean Kirby.
It's going to keep happening.
It's gonna keep happening.
Look, I'm trying to fix Dylan's death
Kirby's
situation, but
curse.
he's kind of always with one.
Kirby's curse is never to die himself, it's to have people around him die.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Kirby, guess what?
What?
Dylan tried fucking with Malleus again.
You what? What do you? What?
Okay, I say fucking with. I say fucking with because it's completely intentional. Where she will go over to people that she knows that are talking to Malleus, and she will try to pull them away from Malleus, and she's kind of making it super painfully obvious of what she is doing.
Oh my god.
She's trying to fucking she's trying to be spiteful because of how stubborn she is of a character. She's trying to be spiteful and she's trying to make it obvious of I don't like you talking to people that I know.
To hold the size of this oof right now.
So my character I know my character's gonna be like
I don't think it's actually doing anything, but I'm trying.
I know Kirby would be like yeah, I'm not gonna say
what
no
is
to
he gonna do? What is he gonna do? Is he gonna confront Dylan and be like, I know what you're doing? It's like, yeah, I know. I'm trying to make it obvious to you. It's like, okay, yeah, you know now. What are you gonna fucking do about it? I'm not gonna stop.
We'll have to see if she's still gonna do that because at some point Kirby has to report some information to let's see, Dylan and Saya and a whole bunch of other characters.
Also, Malleus walked out with Anxious's character, and I watched them walk out, and I was fucking screaming. I could not remember the character's name. I'd interacted with the character before, but I could not remember the character's name for the life of me. And I fucking knew that, hey, that's not good. They're walking out together. That's not good.
I kind of assumed that they had known each other before. Like that was a character that was already kind of under Malleus. That's what I had assumed. I didn't know if there was sort of a
the girl with the girl that Anxious plays, like the pointy ass.
Which one?
I don't think so, because I'd heard
is it the little cat girl or
no, it's this girl. It's this girl that has like white braided hair and has like really sharp feet.
You know what? Not the character my characters are attached to.
But still, Dylan knows about Malleus and knows how bad he is and what he does, and so her watching someone walk out with him is like torture. Because she's trying to she's trying to be like a wedge between him and who he talks to in the Lotus.
Mm-hmm.
Like the only person that she managed to drag away from him was Liz's character, the really big lady.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, no, Dylan managed to drag her away and got her talking about her dress. So she managed to kind of weasel her away from that conversation.
Mm-hmm. That's good. That's good on that character. That's
she was very obvious to Malleus too, so she fucking teared him down a little bit. Dylan is playing a dangerous fucking fire, and the fact that she's not been murked yet baffles me. Even she fucked with the Yakuza and she's still alive. She got shot in the shoulder while she was running away down the streets of Japan from the Yakuza. They were trying to shoot her or kidnap her.
I know that's supposed to be a very serious thing, but Yakuza's game series has ruined that for me. I just think
I understand
the Yakuza
that.
and still alive, and just fucking Majima just coming out underneath the floor after you, like, Dylan child.
There's a Majima that is running around the Lotus, but he's not actually acting like Majima, and it's funny. Dylan has been in multiple occasions. How she is not... Dylan has not even been critically injured before. She has never sustained a critical injury before.
God, wasn't that a feature we wanted to add into Orlando Soccer at one point? You could randomly interact with it, open and close certain things, and there'd be a small percent chance you'd find Majima in like a trash can or something.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Oh my god.
What was that you said?
Oh my god. I was thinking about taking Dylan to Orlando Soccer at some point, so that to look forward to. Dylan doesn't have a reason to go, but...
Yeah, well...
Yeah, we're getting...
I'm gonna hop out of here because my shit's about to die, so... DM me if you have any other questions.
I'll keep it super vague, but there's stuff to look forward to in regards to the map or in Orlando Soccer. So.
Well, I mean, they've never been to the map before, so
I've never been. I think I've been there once, and I think I was there for like 2 minutes, not even. That was my character Avery, and she like kind of showed up with her sister Mary, and like was don't even remember when that fucking was. It was a long while ago. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna hop. My stuff's dying. You guys have a good night.
Alright, you have a good one. Oh god, what did I almost knock over? Okay, oh, that had bad poke in it. Oh, I'm so glad that didn't knock over.
Oh my god. Oh man, this anxious as a character just being just swept up.
Oh god. Kirby, why do they make me want to work on something I'm not supposed to be working on right now?
Pretty, are you aware that I have Patty, the Robobot, and several other characters that I need to be working on now, but Jotaro, Kirby as well, and...
Why do they do this to us? They must pay for their crimes with a donation to twitch.tv/Kirby.
I know.
Quite literally.
I know Ash Tier would probably be trying to do the same thing in terms of like trying to distract, trying to pull stuff away. But the thing is, I wanted to be this character. I wanted to relax. I wanted to enjoy the pageants. There was, unfortunately, there was some amount of stress. Like my character. So the thing is that like my character had sent a message saying, "Hey, I just found out that Malleus is a judge, and Buttons is one of the contestants. What do?" And the response was basically keep an eye on her, keep an eye on Buttons, and that's what she was doing. She was just trying to keep an eye on Buttons, and then Buttons had to leave. But freaked me out that one of the reasons why I ran out was because I saw Buttons leaving next, and I saw Anxious's character. I was like, wait, hold on a second here. Anxious's character was next to Malleus, and then Daniel just like had to run out there. She had to run out there, and just checking things out. But like Buttons went down an alleyway, so she's fine. So just to remind you, I believe Soul Magic is Daniel's highest affinity, and Abjuration was her second highest. Yeah. It's just that like figuring out what could be done regarding like Soul Magic, who to talk to about. I mean, I guess there's Clover. So at some point, I'm probably gonna talk to Clover about some of that stuff. But Danielle does feel a little slightly intimidated towards Clover though, because it's just like to her, she's just like it's just the confidence that Clover is exuding. Like that sort of like
have confidence.
That sort of like 1940s singer, sultry singer confidence that she's got is intimidating Danielle.
Have confidence.
Pageant was just mad window shopping. Oh god. I suppose. I'm really curious. I'm gonna have to like see maybe Sig's point of view just to see like I'm really curious to see how they reacted to Damon and Smalls. Damon was the monkey and Smalls was Sergeant the axolotl. Humanoid axolotl, I guess. I
want to see their reaction to what was his name doing the fucking.
Oh yeah, Elric. Yeah.
I am surprised he didn't get top 3. I thought he was going to win.
There's a chat. Yeah, Clover seems to change for Danielle's first meeting. Yeah, Clover went from don't she all to I'm exuding confidence. Sultry confidence.
My eyes are in very bad pain right now.
Oh, probably should be hopping off then, hon.
Am I on light mode? Did I forget to turn on dark mode? I know I am on dark mode.
But Birdie, we're in a dark location.
There's bright blue lights. Also, I've been on VR for very long with stuttering frame rate.
Did you forget to take off the headset for a little bit?
I did take it off for a little bit twice.
Okay. Alright.
I think I need to rebuild my VR muscles because I've been not really on VR as much as I should be.
Should be, huh?
Yes, should be, because I want to hang out with people.
Alright, where am I going to send you folks off to?
Letting my social anxiety and hikikomori tendencies pull me away from things.
Alright, I'm going to send you folks over to Oathmeal again. They're actually on VRChat.
I'm going to head off right now. I need to go. I've hit the critical point. See you later, babe.
Yeah. See you in a bit, hon. Raid. Oath. Neil. Hey, folks, you got anything else to say? Like, any more questions? Any more things to pop up real quick? I'm down for responding to that. My stuff was kept charged. It seems to have kept charged for a good bit. My tracker, though, and that battery tracker is that thing is not working right. It's only got half the charge now. So, let's see, next pageant will probably be more of the same for Melian's window shopping. The ones that didn't win will most likely be the targets. Probably. Unless, you know, some characters are, I guess, like, you know, people manage to keep an eye on some of the characters and whatnot. So, so that means, like, Ash Tier is going to have to do some work in trying to be like, hey, how do I try to get in contact with some people? How do I, like, look out for these guys? Though, the main focus is the people that would be known. So, Sergeant. Yeah, highly doubtful that Sergeant would be one of the targets, I guess. But I guess Buttons would be the one. But oh god, Buttons is playing a dangerous game. Buttons is playing a dangerous game. Oh my god. Let's see. Daniel must be the very best, like no one ever was. Oh my god. It's going to be a couple of years before Danielle can actually be in the pageant. Like, first off, her body needs to be changing shape. And also, just like, she needs to be old enough. Well, like, maybe the reverse order. Like, both, regardless, both needs to be done. And I don't feel like working on the avatar, updating the avatar's body for a while. So yeah, put this gun away. I need to change the way I pick up the gun. I really do. It's starting to drive me nuts when I just keep on, like, I mistakenly just like, hey, let me just whoops! I suddenly have the gun in my hand. So let's see what else to say. Yeah, my character needs to get in contact with some characters. Saya. Let's see. Saya, Cinnabelle. It's like one of those, like... Cinnabelle definitely needs to get in contact with Cinnabelle. Saya, not so much, but maybe... I think my character is going to send a message to Dylan asking, hey, maybe should I get in contact with Saya about this? And Shadow, of course. But, you know, the player behind Shadow is all sick and whatnot, so there's that. In any case, schedule stuff for today. I do intend to play Undertale. We're gonna try to push through a little bit, or we're gonna push through until we'll get to a very specific point. Let's see, Daniel to special face value might be. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, of course. No, yeah. No, Danielle has... There's nothing special about her that he would even care for. Like, even the whole soul stuff, like, I highly doubt he's gonna care about that. She's just a human. She's just a space human. And depending on how things turn out and whatnot, I do have an idea as to, like, what's some of the things for her background to be and whatnot. Depending on what it is, I might wind up just kind of like going like, snip that off, add this in. You know, I might decide to kind of change something. It's like based off of what goes on and whatnot. So yeah. Let's see. What else to say? This also, by the way, this world looks fantastic on this model. Like, just walking through some of these areas. Let me go back out there real quick. I love this. Just looking at my model, running through this. It looks so good. Wait, hold on. I need to wear the Ash Tier outfit. Ash Tier avatar, rather. Just let me see. see. How do I look? How do I look? Ooh, I look kind of cool with this. I look kind of cool with this. Sort of, kind of. Yeah, the shines and stuff like that. Like this looks pretty nice. Anyways, folks. Oh god, I got intimidated seeing those people behind me. I can't wait for maybe in the future Danielle to return to her origin point. Oh man, yo. So the stuff with Ruru and also for Danielle, that stuff is probably gonna be a long time before we approach that. We're probably gonna be spending a lot of time thinking about it, and it's gonna be a long time when we get to that. But I'm sure it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be super cool when we get to that other stuff. So while you can't wait for it, I definitely can, because that gives me time to prepare and etc. And I'd rather her go back out there when she can protect herself, I guess, if that makes any sense. Yeah, protect herself. Oh, I need to favorite this place. Night City. Let's see. Favorites. RP. There we go. Would be nice if there was a location that's away from the range to just chill out and sit out in. Because, like, technically speaking, you know, Kirby, or rather, Asher would be kind of going through this place a lot. Oh, God. So I guess you have to make sure the outfits, I have patience. Well then, that's good to hear. I hope you look forward to that then. Or rather, you do look forward to it, what am I saying? I hope you will be satisfied when we get to see the results. There we go. Anyways, folks, God, I really do want to talk more RP. Monday, we'll try to do that on Monday. We'll try to do Monday, the Monday to be like, you know, talking about the gaming news and then RP talk. All right, folks, we'll try to do that for Monday. But for the time being, we got some more things. We got some other things to get through, such as, you know, more PL stuff, Undertale, and I got more stuff to work on too. I got stuff to work on. So, in any case, let's see. Can't wait for Danielle loses a body. Oh my god. No. Why'd you gotta remind me of that? No. Just. Okay. Look. She will get through. She will somehow get through. Some way, somehow. Also, I just want to also point out something that Fruity had said. Kind of interesting thing that she noted was the whole, like, you know, Kirby doesn't die. He watches everyone else around him die. And, like, you know, he's not immortal. He's definitely not immortal. And I definitely play him as if he's a mortal character. You know, he is, like, oh, hold on. No, that seems dangerous. No, I don't want to deal with that. I'll push myself, but I don't want to deal with that. I make sure that I have him kind of, you know, have fear of death and whatnot. But, like, yeah, there's not really an intention for him to actually die, but that doesn't mean that, but, like, the fact that he can't die doesn't mean people around him doesn't. And thus comes in the story stuff, or, the, you know, the conflict and whatnot, which is the same thing for Fruity. That, like, it's the other stories around the other people and whatnot that would be coming in. Like, Kirby, my intention with Kirby was to kind of be sort of a, kind of Mad Max in a way. For those who do not know what Mad Max was, it's you know, it's basically it's a movie series that takes place in a kind of a post-apocalyptic setting and whatnot. And the titular character Mad Max, like, you know, he's going through like super rough stuff and blah 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 blah. But it's not about him specifically. It follows him, but it's about the people around him. It's the Mad Max movies are about they're about the people around him. It's their story, and he happens to have he has something to do with it just a bit. Like either catalyst, someone who looks out, someone who pushes the story, helps push the story along a little bit. That kind of stuff. Let's see. Everyone has expiration date, but that's not the point. Yeah, there's a perfect response. Everyone has expiration dates, but Kirby gets to watch everyone else's expiration dates before he gets to his. There we go. Thematically, the idea of characters being forced to cope and come to a hypothesis of self instead of just dying to the end. More satisfying ring. Yeah, like a lot of us can literally just get through. You can literally just get through by going like, "Hey, I'm not gonna die because other people are gonna do that for us. They'll give us our gut wrenching gut-wrenching story stuff." So there's that as a sort of a little bit of a selfish benefit, I guess. Other people will provide us with that character development. Anyways, I should probably be sending folks off. Oh my god, I should really just walk around through this at some point. I really should. Oh, that's right. Yeah, hey folks, there's also Unity. There's the Humble Bundle Unity sale thing with sci-fi stuff, sci-fi elements. So there's that. Unfortunately, no Cyberpunk yet, but who knows? Maybe it might happen sometime soon. At this rate. Let's see. Low-key, the idea of having no escape ever is a really cool character concept. Yeah. You see, the thing is that, like, that sort of thing, like, it has... No escape ever is something that works for specific people and characters. It will not... That will not work for other people. Because, like, it can very easily be like, hey, this person's immortal. He doesn't have to worry about consequences and whatnot. I feel like, you know, for people like me and Fruity, like, we can easily just, like, you know, have sort of the whole consequences of seeing everyone else moving on. Like, you guys have already seen how my character's behaving the way he is because he does not feel ready to be in that position of the fact that he knows he has a long life. He is not ready to start seeing people passing on in droves without him, kind of thing. So there is that. I don't know if people have picked up on that sort of aspect about him. That's basically been one of his motivations and one of the reasons why he's kind of just sort of like more freaking out more. Let's see. But though speaking of other terms, like for someone like me and whatnot, like out of character and whatnot, out of character terms, I'm very much shown in here as in like, I'll figure out a way how I'll make it work. Give me my immortality. I'll make it work. Look, I'll be sad, but I will become the storyteller. I will tell people stories. I will have ways to not become hollow. Oh god. In any case, story time, yes. Out of the main circle of friends Kirby has, who would be the first you think to die? That's not a thing that that's fun for me. It doesn't feel like it's fun to think about that one right there, because like, to be honest, Toy. No. Frederick, then Toy. However, Toy was the one that perished first. So we'll see if Frederick gets to Here's the thing. Here's going to be an interesting character development thing. We'll see if Frederick learned anything from this, because that's going to be super cool if he learned something from this. My character, just letting you guys know, my character has finally gotten in contact with Frederick. It was in the most obvious kind of sort of thing, in that like, basically Kirby was told, why not just contact Frederick on his other phone, or why not get in contact with someone who is in contact and get in contact with him. There we go. But the thing is that, like, at this point, it's sort of a, but why? What would be the reason to get in contact with Frederick? Let's see. Is Kirby prepared to say goodbye to his friends over time? No, he's not. He is not. Maybe later on, perhaps, but in the context of VRChat RP and whatnot, no. There's a good chance he will not be prepared for that. It will probably be like a long ass time that we will not be able to cover in VRChat. I mean, unless in some way, somehow we keep doing this whole RP stuff and whatnot for decades. If we keep doing this for decades on end and whatnot, sure, I can believe that could actually happen. I don't know how the hell we can actually do that. I don't know how we even make that sort of stuff interesting, having the same character not be retired and still be interesting. I don't know how the hell that's going to happen. But, actually, my answer, I gave the answer earlier. Kirby's meant to be a Mad Max character. He is meant to be the person that is interacting with other people, learning their story, basically showing the viewers their story. That is how that can work with Kirby. It's just right now he's not in a state where he can be being Mad Max right now. He is I'm helping my friends. So there's that. Maybe after everything all said and done, he'll sit back. He will be taking more of a very quieter role and whatnot, and then I'll have Patty move get some more screen time, Ava some more screen time, Danielle. That's the thing to think about there. Patty is likely going to be another one of my characters that will have we will be exploring a lot of stuff with, because like the idea of just like, hey, magical girl contracts and whatnot, like what do you know, how does she handle like growing up and whatnot, and then once she gets to reach adulthood and whatnot, how is life for someone like her in a post dangerous time period, etc., for and stuff. That kind of thing. Like how is it like that for a character like that? How do we explore that? And Danielle, I don't know how Danielle. I don't really know what she's got. Like, she has more of a shorter expiration dates than most of my other characters, I believe. As does Delilah. I'm gonna be amazed if Delilah does get to survive a long time. Anyways, I need to send you folks off somewhere. I need to get some food. I need to relax. I need to do something fruity. Let's see, would Patty lose her power if she reaches a certain age? No, she will not. Her powers are not age based. Her powers are 100% not age based. She will in fact, basically like her powers basically will in fact get more refined as she grows up, if she continues to practice that sort of stuff. So it's like one of those that like maybe let's say like in her 40s or something like that, she would have the power to do stuff akin to like Liz, where Liz can just summon up this castle and just shoot out this beam with her voice that just kind of decimates things. Maybe sometime in the future she can do that. Like, you know, like I said, like she's middle age or something like that. But for now, she's like a tall building that's looking at the tall skyscrapers that are Homura and Liz. Let's see. Alright, so schedule stuff. Tonight, I'm trying to push through an Undertale. I'm going to start with Undertale. We're going to push through that. Afterwards, PL. I don't know what character I'm going in as. Probably Ash Tier. Probably going to go in as Ash Tier. Part of me kind of wants to go in as Kirby, but like, no. Going in as Ash Tier. Yeah, I gotta go into Ash Tier. I gotta have him making more connections. Gotta have him making more connections. Let's see. Maybe I might have Danielle stop by at some point. Depends on what characters are showing up too. That's also very important. Depending on what character shows up, will depend on what's gonna happen there. I don't know. Patty should probably show up on Sunday. So. I also got to do the archiving, or rather, stream archiving stream as well. Unless I archive some things right now. I'm so far behind and stuff. I have not made any thumbnails for such a long time, and I need to upload the next bit of Deltarune stuff too. I'm also behind on that. My God. Okay. So, yeah, that's how it's gonna work. Monday, VRChat. Let's try to do another just another chill day. We're gonna be talking about gaming news and RP talk, just RP up news and whatnot, just that sort of thing. And then hopefully finish off Psychonauts. Hopefully. Tuesday, I'll have a soccer RP. Then Wednesday, who knows? However, that being said, I said I want to like play through Undertale. The thing is that Joel said shoot him a message tomorrow in regards to scrapyard stuff. So there might be a scrapyard RP. So there is that. All right, I think that's it to talk about for now. I hope you all have a good day, good night, good evening, whatever's left on your side of the world. Do what you can to stay safe, stay healthy, stay educated. Oh, by the way, the fact that I'm walking around here, it's kind of in character. It's kind of sort of in character, just like, you know, Asher just walking around here, looking around. Anyways, thank you guys for tuning in. I hope you folks enjoyed the pageant. I sure as heck did. Also, hope you enjoyed the whole the stuff that was going on with. Oh God. What happened? Oh, that's my controller dying. What? Well, I'm glad it wasn't my left hand. In any case, where is the camera at? There it is. Well, I guess I'm going to be scowling at you guys. Okay. Well, hope you have a good day, good evening, just you know, all the usual stuff. Give me something good from Oath Mills Bridge, and you guys take care, alright? So, bye.